Oh, fuck your alert command. Wow, the stream just started. We're calling it dead already? That's wild. Wild. You wait. I'm gonna have like 20 viewers in here later when RD2L starts. Wow, Spooky. I can't believe you coming in this chat. You're gonna cast a game with me later, and we're being toxic. Yeah, right now. I can't believe this. Definitely not first. Definitely not first. I guess that's true. No one I know, no lurkers. Wubba likes to lurk offline and wait for me to queue, and then he'll try to snipe me. He's done it like 4 times. Right. There's a TA here and an axe. Ugna. Thinking this could be a fine jug game. Woker? Yeah. Not a free game, but it should be a fine game. I'm gonna have a pug down my lane probably, or is this 5? But I want 1 or not. This is probably a 5, like a 1. Build distance. Get the fuck out of here, Jiggy. Y'all don't want me as head admin. I have a lot less patience than everybody. I can look at things objectively, and obviously, like, I don't let emotions and shit get in the way. And if I think something's wrong, I'll voice my opinion. But like, at the end, like, I will ban some bitches, and I will be mean about it. I'm not gonna bite my tongue for anybody. That's just not who I am. Sorry, I'll bite my tongue for my mom. She asked me to be nice, I'll play nice. But hey, none of you bitches my mom. I think it is known. I am probably the meanest of that. I say I'm a quote admin staff. I don't really know what you like. What would you call comm mods? Like, how do they even fall under the hierarchy? I'm definitely the meanest out of the group. I wanted to type. We're in stream, so we're fine. But like, I wanted to type so many dimes in chat, like, when I cry, so I'm right. Ridiculous. I hate that mentality so much. If I cry about it, I'm right. No, you're not. Turn you to a wall, and so you can cry to that. I don't think there's any drama. I think there's people just being crybabies. It's just what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Good. You need to be muted. Fuck it, dude. If I had it my way, Wub would be muted too. Jesus, he's just stirring the pot. Just stir the pot. His whole mentality's changed. Like I don't know, like what happened to him, but like his mentality has changed this season. And he's just causing problems to cause problems now. You'll never see me meet somebody though, because I'm not gonna be like. It's very okay. I won't say never, because I'm sure at one point, eventually, I might have to meet somebody. But for the most part, you're not gonna see me do it. Aw. Miss micro that. Got the kill. Take this. Too close to boots for me to not get him before I deliver this. Well, I hope you enjoy Monday. Oh, damn it. I realized a second too late. I was like, fuck, I guess I hit my spin. just dead there, buddy. I lost the range creep, unfortunately. In trouble. Watch out for that. I forgot Invoker was in this game. That's bullshit and a half. Holy fuck. I'd be fucking fuming. Witch Doctor is my least favorite hero in the game. And it's literally just because of that. What you just saw right there is a prime example of why I hate Witch Doctor. That made no sense and should have never happened. Literally he was inside of a wave and it bounces to him 3 times. Well, I guess the first one, but you know what I mean. In trouble here? Wisdom. Yeah, I was like, oh, Maledict, oh, Maledict. Bitch, fuck Maledict. Cask is the issue. Then we got OD. It's a hard number 2. I can't even think of a third hero. Maybe Nyx. Nyx might be a third hero. Fuck no bot.
That's my bad.
That's like 2 of my favorite heroes.
Careful bottom. They ganked top, I'm sorry. Okay,
No, you're
we'll take
fine.
we'll take the mid.
I'm dead. I really want to play more Kez. I need to play more Kez to understand him better. I know I can't understand him better. He has everything. He actually has everything. There's nothing he does not have in the game. They literally just like pick the guy and they're like, let's give him every single effect that in the game we can give it to him. He has silence bash, tick over time, blind. He also has invis, lifesteal. Anything else? Am I missing anything else? I think I am. He has he has mobility as well.
I think he's just jungling. We could just push this out.
Yeah, it's with his second ult. That lets him go invis as well.
Can I cast those or?
Okay, missed the dime. That's fine. Avalanche to help. Loader needs to be careful here. Does blink already? I guess he rushed it. He did what I did. I gotta creep me under tower and it still hits me.
Not give this up. Let's not give this up for free, guys. Careful, they're going bottom, my friend. Just go jungle. We took top and mid, so you don't have to die bottom.
Speak less. Kill yourself. Biggest razor blade you can find, as deep as you can go. Oh. Alright, real cheap doggo. Put in some work. Putting loves under control. I'm proud of him. Look at him put a leash on him. I think I need Manta this game. We'll just go to the S and Y. Cool. I go back to farming. A nice easy kill. We take those easy kills any day of the week. Probably should have one more point in my W, but it's fine. Axe to show before I do this. This is too big of a wave to miss. Didn't die for it. We're happy about it. Gonna push in mid then.
They're probably gonna have a ward over here.
Illusions aren't giving me any last hits at all.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack. Oh man, what? Get up on it! This radiant just fortified their structure. Force leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure. Oh jeez, your top tower is under attack. Oh, your top tower's fallen. Bet you're loving this. You get to be the mayor of my toolkit tower. You're welcome.
I killed the invoker on the cleave, which is hilarious.
I'm leaving. I said I was leaving.
Dun, dun. couldn't get to this one in time. Unfortunate.
We need a team here. I mean, we can try. S3? Okay.
Roshan just got
Oof.
slaughtered by the Dire.
Bet we got the worst trade there. I don't know how well this Rubik is going to be doing for us in the later half of this game. Right now, it looks like the only issue is Axe. I guess Snapfire. Look, just TP top invis. Vision.
Your bottom tower's under attack. Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
When I meant to Orchid.
Not there.
I just
They're all
saw
gonna react.
Ah. What a toss.
I think you should back up. I think we should back. Yeah.
I think we should back up. Proceeds to dive deeper.
Well, when you guys blink in that far, and then Axe is also fucking us on the back line, and there's a very big distance to where then I can never get to you. So in other fights, yes, I'll get my shit off, but in that fight, I could not.
Makes sense to me.
I'm here sitting on high ground. I'm not walking down the steps.
Here to wait. There, kid.
Yeah, my bad.
Huh. Okay, he ran back over. I don't know why. He was like well out. I my bad. I mean to ear rape y'all. Nullify after this. I think. Go back for the blink later. My slide are so wonderful. That's Witch Doctor. I really don't know like how to like how farmed is my Rubik right now. I really couldn't tell you how good this is. You're literally shitting me. Literally zero reason for it to go over to those creeps. I didn't even know I was close enough for it to go over to those creeps. Ah, dumbest thing ever, dude.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Oh, come on. Middle tower's under attack. Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures. 40, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it. Your middle tower just, is a good thing. Oh boy, Morty, middle barracks are gone. They're coming after your middle barracks. Oh, Jesus, swarming your middle barracks.
Wasted.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them their structures. Good work. Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Ha 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 ha.
Did that.
Boy, Morty, you know that Roshan guy that just got killed by Dire? He owed me money.
Urbit, can you not go Ags? There's like no spells for you to steal this game.
Is a god awful axe game. I canceled it too today.
They're fighting against your middle barracks right now.
Oh, my cancel key's busted or not.
Just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? The bottom barracks were my favorite. Now they're not there anymore. Hey, Corey, there's no bottom barracks anymore. Sorry, player.
Leave. Anyway, love to see it. Girl's getting a haircut right now in the middle of a bar bathroom. Drinking can make people do some really dumb shit. Good X. X played a really good game. I think the Ruby pick's a little weird. My personal take. But oh well. All she wrote, folks. I got time for one more before RD2L. No roll queue, no roll queue, no roll queue. Please, no roll queue. Fuck. Sucks. My mid and my off lane. Both lower net worth in the pause 4 on the other team. What you can do on that? I have one more relic to get for Kunkka. On. Who's the next hero we do? Who's the next hero? Preferably somebody I play, but I don't think there's anyone left here that I do play. Sand King. I play Sand King. I guess we'll do Sand King next. I don't play T-Blade. There's Zeke's. Don't do it. Cran for Frog. We're getting a Cran in for finals. Hell yeah. What I get? Offlane. Alright. Axe is still in the pool. That means I've won this game. I'll do that after I get all the relics done. Just slam axe and now I win this game. That's how this works. I don't really care who I'm up against. I mean, can you see how like sharp I look with this skin? I can't lose with this skin, bro. I look like I'll fuck you up, but I'll still do it gentlemanly. Dude, if I were like fucking with some dude at a bar and then he takes his shirt off, like he looks like this old, right? Has the hat, the whole suit get up, right? And I fuck with him at a bar and he takes his shit off and looks like this, I'm shitting myself. That's just facts. That's just a factual statement. I'm gonna shit myself. I got dawned. Annoying. OD. And let's see a sniper again. Facts. We're still getting a little strength because I don't want to be taking all this magic damage I feel like I'm getting hit with. Do we have the means to win this game? I think we do. I think this game relies a lot on me. It's the way I like it. Ugh.
All right, Morty, the game's about to start.
I don't think I want to stack armor in this game. They're actually only magic damage. I saw Dawn for a split second. She dipped on me.
Well, there's that pesky horn.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, that whole engagement, I took 100% magic damage out of all of that. Too late now. Already bought it. I panic bought it. Just never panic buy your items, friends. Alright, I gotta win this. Nothing to do that. Might still die. Close? Very close. Very close. That's fine. That's a fine engagement. Save? Oop, mistakes were made. Harder lane than I thought it would be. I guess I actually it's probably going about as bad as not as bad, but like about as what I thought it would go. I did just die back to back though, unfortunately. Yeah, but the ult. You did. Of course, she's gotten every kill. Not a single death to the Venotix. Just only Luna. Okay.
OD's missing, be careful.
I kind of want to take my tower. Being completely honest with you. Like it for I would like it for it to push in. On. I didn't get it. Fine.
They're just plain as 5 runouts.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack. Oh, sheesh. Your top tower is under attack. Oh, jeez, your top tower is as good as done. I can't believe how close that got. You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Morty, bottom tower under attack. Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby. That was just horrible, Rick. Oh, this tower's under attack. Your bottom tower's under attack.
I think I am. Wants me to help fight a Veno while I don't have Blink. Let me just walk up to him. This is when the game gets fun, folks.
Tower's under attack.
Team? They were waiting. Where's it? Wow. Heck. I need my Ursa to start flash farming. A little faster there, sir. You should be in the lane right now. Plus. How is Dawn so fast? I've never seen Dawn move so fast before. No. What did he enrage to? Why did he enrage? I don't think Ango Kai saw in this game. It's a little unfortunate. Have to go heart, I think. I'll see that better viewers on Stream Boo. Go find you a Stream Boo. Never had a separation there. You do be right. We need fight. He's gonna get it. I have a hard time playing a slow X game. The best at doing this. I really know how to play from like a one-man army perspective, where I'm like completely controlling this game. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I definitely know how to play that kind of game. That didn't go good.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower's under attack. You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone.
Game hard. A little worried about who's more farmed, me or Ursa.
Step first, punch second. Swift without an axe.
BKB done before fight starts.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Middle tower. Look at it. Middle tower's under attack.
Justice for the dead.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower just bit the big one.
Step first, punch second. Black King Bar. Good day to fight.
Really? That wasn't enough?
To the enemy.
I blinked. Oh, I blinked on his fourth step, which is unfortunate.
Middle tower. You might want to look at it.
I mean, we'll say a sniper get a kill there.
Better structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Into war's teeth.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Axe charges.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack. Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap. They're fighting against your middle barracks right now. Your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map. Maybe you don't bother training as a Me6 to help you improve that game. So bad.
Forward. Not yet.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone.
Justice
Did
for
it.
the dead. Axe is not ready. Into war's teeth. It is not yet time. Yes. It is not yet time. It is not yet time. Pulping time. Always hunger.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack.
Wait, are we in mega kill territory here? We can trail bodies, you covered in blood, big smile on your big dumb face. Oh, this is mega kill.
Your bottom tower's under attack. You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
I'm gonna sniper do like no damage. Anyone else just see him hitting and like nothing happening? I don't know, Flame. I did not know the dawn, the what's his name? Luna. There we go. Got there. Didn't know Luna be busting out that much damage in lane. Oh, we have 30 minutes till cast. So I'm not gonna end stream. I'm gonna play Rocket League. I'll put it on if anyone wants to watch. More than welcome to. You wanna disappear and then come back when cast starts. That's also fun. Version mismatch. What? The game not update? Question mark? Sorry, y'all. Rocket League updating, but it's taking a hot minute, and I don't know why. Why off that Rocket League taketh a longest time. Damn. Why is Q so long? Why the hell is Q so long? Alright. Don't judge my skill too bad at this game. Wait. Why did he rotate this way? Why didn't you rotate back? What the fuck are you doing? Why did you go for that? Why in the world did he go for that boost? Oh my god. And he just stopped driving there for a second. Alright, he scored. That's all. He redeemed himself for his awful play. Wow, really good demo. Dude, if this guy doesn't rotate back one more time, holy shit, I'm gonna FF immediately. Demo. Okay, cool. Fucked up on the wall. Oh, thank God he bodied that, or he would have been scored on. Passing it to them perfectly was a choice. Yeah, that was a choice and a half by him. Oh, I almost slotted that thing. There we go. I thought I hit it too hard for a second. Oh, I missed it. You'll see a lot of that when I play this game. Thought he had already won the 50. Okay, 2v1 situation. I can do this. Easy, light work. I might have centered that perfectly. This guy recovered, yeah? There we go. Might be a goal. Never mind, he floated that bitch. Perfect pass by him. Go him. Ah. He waited too. He heard me coming. He heard me. Nice. 15 minutes till game time. Who plays Battlefield 6? I'm kidding. I've been watching some. I get like some clips of Battlefield on my TikTok every now and again. Actually, looks pretty fun. I used to have this thing when I used to play all the new CODs, and I wouldn't allow myself to play online until I finished the campaign. times tonight. At least be able to get like 3 or 4 games in, but no, we're only gonna get 2. You? Doing here? Why is this taking so fucking long? Wait, there's a Scooby-Doo pack? Holy. Oh shit, it's the Scooby-Doo van! The mystery machine! Check out my drip, dog. Thanks, Zeke. Alright, we're gonna get one more game in before we gotta do this shit. That dude like swerved around the ball. It was nuts. Oh, I rushed it. Recover, Boone. Recover, Boone. Yes, Boone. Boone has no boost. I missed that? Wild. Good 50. Huge 50. Ooh, what a save. Oh no. He got me out of place. Come on. Oh, no. Recover, recover, recover. What a fucking save. Gotta get that. Okay. Did I get there, is he? Nope. Oh, why'd it bounce that way? Oh, I had it, my guy. No way they fucked that up. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Let's play more up, please. Play more up. I went too high. Ah. Fuck. Did the pass too high? Okay. That's GG's, baby. Nice shot. Came in at just the right time, too. Let's see. I'm in 32. We're about to rank up. 4 divisions. Turn this off. Launch Dota. Change the title to RD2L Tuesday. Finals. Versus Jiggy. Game widget. I will be in caster chat there. Spooks.
Hello.
Hey, Spooky. Lobby's already up.
Yep. One second. Let me get in. I'm sure this will be a very nice game with good sportsmanship, and there will be no fallout from the result of tonight.
I just want to see people. Everyone.
What do you mean? This is a comfy league, dude. There's no drama. Everyone's gonna be great. We're all gonna have fun. We're all gonna be friends. And oh no, the Discord died.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
You might have to start singing that a bit more, dude. We gotta get those vibes up here, dude.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom before game starts. I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I got an apple to chew for brain power during draft.
Whoa. Play the song. Everyone's in here. We're gonna be starting real fresh, real soon. I will be right back. I am back. We are coin flipping.
that again?
They're coin flipping.
Oh yeah, we got a G. We got a G in chat, Cokes.
GG.
Oh,
One
ladies
G, two
and
Gs,
gentlemen.
3 Gs. Ooh.
Oh, let's get underway. Jiggy versus Hulk.
Do you need to restart for a delay?
Fuck, I didn't confirm. You know what? Fuck that. No, I'm not turning the stream off. Fuck that.
All right.
I feel like even if okay, so say like other team wins, but they're watching stream, they get a immediate FF game doesn't count disqualification.
Let's add more drama to the already drama series. Let's go.
Nah, bro, that one would 100% be justified.
Yeah, but one team can call cheats on the whatever. We're going to assume that everyone here is a good actor and we play in good faith, and it looks like the Dire do have first pick.
5 seconds, Morty.
All right.
So,
Now the key heroes for Hulk's team seem to be Juggernaut and DK. Emphasis on the DK. Let's see if it gets through.
you think so? I mean, last week when they had first pick, they first picked Snapfire.
Yeah, I don't think they first picked their cores ever. I mean, I've not watched any of their games. I didn't even play against them.
They normally like first pick Hulk, or they first pick their 4-player.
Okay. I just know that DK is the most picked hero this season.
DK.
Yeah.
Are either of these teams like DK players though?
Dogwater's been playing it nonstop. Like,
Yeah,
like this season.
that's okay. I know that team Never High Ground or Jiggy team, according to their Dota buff, their most picked hero is Snapfire.
I'm surprised it's not
I don't
Luna.
really. Yeah, Luna's at 4 games, but if both teams are going to prioritize Snapfire for first pick, we might see first pick Snapfire from Friendship Raccoon, and then Never High Ground will have to figure out their decisions. But common heroes are getting banned out with the Marana, Axe, Undying, etc. And looks like Furion will be the final ban out for Team Jiggy. And it looks like we've got Dawn, Abad, and Monkey King banned out from Team Friendship Raccoon.
There you go.
Yep, and there's the Snapfire first pick. This will more than likely be on, I think, a Domokun hero. I think it will be on him.
What about calling Spooky a noob? But Spooky called his first pick at the beginning of draft. Okay, before the bans even started. So get out of here, Webba.
I don't want to hear it. I had to carry this man across the finish line so many times last season.
Actual
Did he make
statement.
it to playoffs? Did he make it to playoffs this season? I think not.
I think not. He also died the most of that anyone this season. Go Webba.
My team was. I mean, that's what he did the previous season. That's what he did with us carrying him across the finish line and him winning. I think my team was the final team that played him before he got kicked out too. All right, Sand King in response from Team Never High Ground. I mean, the hero did get some pretty noticeable nerfs. With the most recent patch, notably the mischance no longer applies to towers, so you don't just get that free, tower pressure that he has. I believe it worked through Glyph too as well if you got it off, so that split shot would get negated, but that is no longer in the game because that was stupid. But is a hero that is typically played in the mid lane, does kind of get a really strong power spike and apply a lot of pressure, but I think a lot of its strength was also from like the Blink Ags BKB timing with a Ghost Scepter to make yourself really strong, but no longer able to Ghost Scepter BKB anymore. So we'll have to see if he decides to go a utility build, if he is off lane, or if he's just going to go the standard damage build in the mid lane.
I think it's mid. I stood in against this team more than anyone else this season, and if I remember correctly, Jiggy played at mid. It's been a few weeks though, but I'm pretty sure that's where they sent it.
Well, it looked according to their Dota buff, their team Dota buff, they played it 5 times with an 80% win rate.
All right.
And check Jiggy.
That one loss is to me. Ha!
Yeah, it looks like most of the time it's been on Jiggy playing it. Actually, the one loss is to Hulk Stack.
What? I could have swore I played against this before.
No, they lost with this hero 3 weeks ago, and it looks like he ended up going. It was a second pick Sand King like it was this time, and he went Blink and Veil, Ags, and BKB.
Was I the one playing Sand King? Oh wow. Okay, we have Hulk on the Tusk, most likely, followed by a mid Leshrac.
Leshrac is a hero that's pretty strong against Sand King, does have a lot of pressure in lane, and can punish him in Sandstorm. If you're able to kill that creep wave and apply pressure, then Sand King will not be able to just sit there. He will just die to Edict.
So this is what I've noticed based off the weeks of doing the stats, is that Hulk's games end really early, and they really do a snowball run over you type thing. And Leshrac, if he gets off to a decent enough start, can you just follow him, and as he runs into the enemy, and everyone dies.
Yeah, able to get Blink Dagger pretty early from a more than likely reasonable lane, and will kind of enable him to just run after Silencer the entire game with Blink Edict, or Edict Blinked, and Silencer will just die off cooldown. Tiny is a hero that does have some answer to that playstyle by just the toss back if he's able to, but is, if he uses his spells, is also just going to be a target that Leshrac will just kill. But first damage from Tiny, if it is able to get off the ground and not just die, is pretty nice, and does have the avalanche to stop Leshrac from running in. But it looks like they probably need some kind of answer to the supports, I would say, from Team Friendship Raccoon. Right now, I think Dire's lanes, just by having Tusk and Snapfire, is going to be a lot stronger than Tiny Silencer. Especially, Pudge! Okay.
That's out of left field.
Pudge Fun Hero. Played it last week. Hit all of the hooks.
This could be a carry Pudge.
You think so? You think this is a yawn carry Pudge? I mean, it is a hero that, if he pops Flesh Heap, negates most of Leshrac's Edict damage.
I think they might, yeah, okay, so, based off that point, I think they're probably making Sand King go offlane now, and they're going to put Pudge mid against it.
You think so? I mean, sure.
I don't think Lesh doesn't beat Pudge in lane.
No, I think Pudge just has too much damage on him and will win the deny war.
Oh, you can't
And,
harass him
you know,
out either.
Shouldn't die. Yeah. So I think if that's the case, that's actually a smart plan. But DK, I assume this is what DK Snapfire versus Sand King, or do you think it's DK Tusk? Safe lane.
Probably Snapfire. I think DK has a free lane no matter what he gets right now.
I mean, Sand King can be somewhat oppressive if he's able to get a couple levels. Like DK does have the innate regen, but it's kind of hard to push into that with double melee, unless they do just have overwhelming damage or are able to like kick him out super early. But DK Tusk is probably strong. I mean, if it's DK Tusk, it's gonna be double melee both sides. I don't know. I would probably say the DK lane is definitely stronger. But do you know if it's typically a Poison, Frost, or Fire Dragon?
Poison, I believe.
Poison, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, minus armor. I mean, if it is Snapfire DK, that's a very high like minus armor like lane.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if what I assume to be Sand King off lane and Tiny position 4 is going to be able to survive that lane. I think
No
if
way.
Snapfire is able to get a couple like little shredders off into like a DK stun, they're going to lose more than half of their HP just off of 2 autos. Underlord ban out from Team Never High Ground. I mean, a very standard pipe buyer. I think Friendship Raccoon really need like a team fighting pipe buyer. And there goes Underlord Mars. Team fighter and pipe buyer. Probably want something like a Centaur from Team Dire. Let me check what they're normally picking off lane.
I had a dumb moment. General chat. No one look at that.
Alright, we gotta leak. We gotta check. Well, we gotta leak. What's the dumb moment? Oh,
Loves that's what was casting. He said Infinity. I thought, but like this is like way after the fact. I'm like, what?
XD.
I thought he was trying to get my attention, and he was just complaining about there being no delay.
So
I would have been like, why are you in my stream?
it looks like Team Friendship Raccoon normally play like offlane Axe or Mars or Dawn. So there's not a lot of options for their typical offlane, unless they want to play just a standard offlaner that like buys pipe or like a zoo hero like Beastmaster.
They're a TA.
I mean, we have Jing. Jing is. He did play Underlord last week, which has been banned out. In Vengeful Spirit and Mars. I mean, Venge on Team Friendship Raccoon could possibly work. I'm just concerned about if they have enough, like, survivability. It would give them very strong lanes with the TA and Medusa bans out, but other than that, I don't know if there's really an offlaner that they play that buys pipe. I mean, sure, you can buy that on almost every hero, but their standard offlaners are just banned out already. Oh, Tide. Okay, there's the other final offlaner that buys pipe. And I don't know if Team Never High Ground will ever have damage to really burst the Tide Hunter. Unless they pick like and Ursa's banned out, so like there's not really an answer to this hero.
The only option right now for like whittling him down is Slurk, and that's awful into Leshrac.
You don't want to play Slurk in a Leshrac.
No, that's awful.
Back when 9 class was playing Slurk 4, Leshrac was the answer, and you don't want your carries get countered out by a hero that should have a reasonable start. Sure, Pudge mid, if that could be a mitigation of Leshrac's game, but still, don't want your carry countered.
I think they have enough magic damage.
Especially if your last pick.
I think they have enough magic damage to kill a Tide Hunter.
You think so?
I mean, think they do.
Do they have enough magic damage to kill a Tide Hunter if he buys like pipe?
I think so.
My only concern is if they try to go on Tide Hunter, right? And he buys a pipe really early, before they kill him, there will be TPs, and Tide will just ravage in his Snapfire ulti before he dies.
Yeah.
So I think that just kills any of their momentum. Like, they don't have enough damage from Team Radiant to kill Tide at any reasonable speed. And once Tide gets a couple items, then I don't see any way that Radiant like deal with him. Especially once he gets that anchor shard on like up, because none of these heroes in Radiant attack fast.
We could see a life stealer come up here.
You think so? I
Like
think
it's Sven?
Sven.
Okay. I was just
I
thinking of people
guess-
that could be in the middle of the fight that do right click damage, but I guess Sven does enough damage just to chunk through these bitches and not have to worry about.
Maybe, but I
staying in the fight.
feel like he might have a lot of problems with like Tide shards, like kiting him.
Yeah.
Right?
We'll see how this goes. He
Oh, it
also has
looks
to
like
worry about
it's-
the poison tick. Yeah, does the poison tick from the Dragonite still cancel blink?
Yes.
Oh, it's he's doing Frost Dragon.
Oh. That's kind of strange. It looks like it is offlane Pudge. Toasty's the offlane player, correct? Right?
Yes, that's Softline Pudge.
So it's mid Sand King offlane Pudge.
Okay, I think early on in the early game, so this is the Tusk DK lane. I think early on, I think there might be enough crash landing damage plus like a hook to get some kills in the lane if they play it right. It's really a hard combo to land though.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just
If Toasty
more
plays
than
like you did,
likely-
he'll be fine.
Toasty's playing core. I played support and just looked for hooks the entire lane because I could just do that and it would stop the enemy team from CSing normally. That's very different on core Pudge. The difference with core Pudge is that you have 20 damage on them, so you should just be able to hit. But I'm not too sure about crash landing damage and level 1 Pudge on wave, because if he tries to fight under it, he's going to get tag teamed right clicked, and Pudge is going to lose half of his HP.
He has like no armor at the beginning of the game.
Especially with Frost Dragon, there's like no way he runs. With like Tusk abilities and Frost Dragon, he's going to just be a body in the mid lane.
Alrighty, folks. Game 1 underway for Jiggy versus Hulk. Let's do roll call. Saiyan King. So Jiggy on the Saiyan King. Sorry. Jan on Sven. Toasty Pudge. Cranberry on the Tiny. Wizard on the Silencer. Over on the Dire side, Dogwater, aka Sikkim, on the DK. De La Heba on the Leshrac. Domokun on Tusk. We got Jing on the Tide and Hulk on the Snapfire. 8 wins in a row, by the way, on the Snapfire. I don't know if you saw that on the loading screen.
This ward did get scouted out by the way Leshrac is playing, but Leshrac is just running in with no cares, and that's just 3 heroes that ran into 5. But
Yeah.
Radiant wanted nothing with that, even though they probably could have taken that, and it looks like the Silencer started the Glaives.
Ooh, that's not good.
I mean, in that scenario, I feel like Arcane Curse is just infinitely better. But I guess he prioritized the harassment from Glaives. I mean, Arcane Curse did get its cast range reduced by 150, which nerfs it a lot, but
I don't think was interested I don't think they're even interested in fighting at the beginning. I think he just like, I'm just gonna harass the lane and I'm not gonna worry about the early fight.
there's already
A hook?
hook, and he did hit it. Is he gonna level stun? He will level stun to try to secure this first blood. But
Tree
it looks like he will
thrown!
barely be able to outrange it. That is a lot of regen forced out from Leshrac.
Why did
but-
Cran, the pause 4, get tree first? That makes 0 sense. And that is the avalanche, he dies. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of laning pressure because it does give you extra damage. So you will, Tiny plus Pudge do basically deny for 80 damage each. So they should be able to like heavy out CS the Dire side. But if he levels a different skill, that is first blood.
okay, Jiggy missing uncontested CS. Never seen that before. Well, make sure no one's muted. But, oh wait, I can't see that. Never mind. Hopefully I can see everyone's chats.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully. Up top, Snapfire low. I think they landed a hook again.
Yeah. He did. I believe he did land a hook with a Pudge hook on cooldown.
Toasty out here looking like Brian Spooky Bush.
I only get to play the hero once, and then I have to play a different one. That's the
Look
rules.
again. Ooh.
Good attempt. Unfortunately, that will mean that he is at 0 mana, which will make his laning significantly worse.
Jiggy's under tower right now, and he is getting hit by eating.
What is? He's just hard diving. This is not going to be a kill, otherwise Leshrac will lose all his entire wave, but we've already resorted to the fact that Sand King is going to have to start dragging and playing the lane kind of weird.
He's already on top of him. I think he's bottled, yeah? He does. He does bottle.
He does have bottle coming, so he will be able to full heal with the 2-minute rune. But it looks like Tusk is heading to that bottom rune already. So this might be the only bottle Sand King gets. Leshrac is going to hit level 3 off of this wave. Unfortunately, did use his mana, so he will not be able to contest that top rune.
He has bottle late.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Sand King is not running
down
towards
bottom.
that top rune.
Downs are getting gone on here. He got started off on Jing though. They couldn't harass.
Yeah, but he's gonna need another 2 to 3 autos to even die here, and he's just fine.
Walk it off. Really unfortunate on the shards. I think this Pudge, say I might be wrong, but shouldn't he have like a casual stages mask?
On who?
Pudge? He plays on throwing hooks constantly?
No. No. So, like, he can, but, like, because Hook is so, like, hard to hit as a core Pudge because you should be standing on the creep wave, you need a body to allow you to just out CS in that mid lane, like, in that wave. Sure, he hits the hook on Hulk up here, which should secure very close kill. No, it's going to need a couple more autos.
No toss.
I don't know if Tiny threw the tree prematurely, but it sure you might want... you might say you probably want to Sage's Mask, but if you're able to buy enough items to allow you to stand in the wave and like win the CS war, you should just guarantee the flower. Which he does kind of get here.
John lost a courier down bottom. I think it was his, it wasn't his treads. I don't know what he had on the way. Might have been on the way back actually.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, more than likely it was just on the way back. Because he already has a Glove of Haste and full wand, so...
Yeah. He started with a wand. He started with a wand and branches.
We do have a dive. No, it looks like neutral creep. Okay.
Nice job,
Tiny
Cran.
will die in the top lane.
Oh, but speaking of diving... Okay, never mind. The other Hebo was doing a little dive. They got hit by some tower shots.
Yeah, it looks like he's going level 2 Lightning Storm. Which I guess is a lot of harassment damage out onto the Sand King. But Sand King does have a wand.
I see some 1-for-1 here for the rune, looks like.
Yeah. Do have a little bit of harassment damage on Tusk bottom, but he will snowball to save himself.
Dry lanes going on. I thought at least a kill would have happened by now.
Well, once Leshrac gets boots in this mid lane, it's going to be pretty impossible for Sand King to stay in this lane.
They're going on
He does
toasty top. The avalanche to stop it all.
Should be fine. But Tiny looks like might be
Look safe.
potentially in danger up here.
And then they're not going to keep chasing. That little shredder rips them apart up there. Not a lot of armor on either of these heroes early on. They both actually have
Both heroes
2
sitting
armor.
at 2 armor. Yeah.
Both, yeah. Well, DK has 8.
Yeah, this is a concern I had.
That has 4. That's crazy. We're chasing.
DK
going
has
for more.
leveled Worm's Wrath up here now, so he does have these slow on the auto attacks.
Cookie? No cookies. Okay.
We do have a potential kill on the Silencer in the bottom lane. This might be first blood.
Why
Silencer
is he
played
so
way
far
too
forward?
far up. He was just trying to harass the Tide, but the double stun will keep him alive for a bit longer, but he will just be fine. There's no tag team leveled up on the Tusk.
The Silencer has more armor than both the Tiny and the Pudge.
I mean, it's 2 low armor heroes in the Radiant off lane. I mean, it's just kind of what it is.
Yawn, based off what I'm seeing and based off the CS, he's just having a free lane right now. 32 last hits in the way of 17 on Tide.
This if there's ever a game for Yon to pop off and solo win, it is this one.
Double damage stolen or Tiny. Might see something happen top. Fingers crossed for some action. Down bottom, some little skirmish going on. Nothing crazy. I don't. There's not enough damage when they get kills. I don't think.
There's just no tag team leveled up on Tusk, so he is able to survive it. But the snowball will keep Tide alive. But Tusk might be overplaying. We'll just take a lot of harassment damage and probably be forced to back up.
Got 10
He does have a 10 stick. And
Oh,
Hulk has already maneuvered into the triangle to place a very deep ward, and Jiggy is running over to try to contest that 7-minute rune.
Ooh, just barely missed the ward. The dive, and they're doing a little wraparound. We're definitely gonna get first blood
He
here.
will get scouted out by the Watcher, so they know this is happening, but there's no real stop here, and this will be first blood.
Hulk's here. Okay. There goes
Yeah, but this is a
Wizard.
ton of heroes under the Sand King.
So Hulk still gets the
Sand King
wisdom.
will probably get 2 kills here. Sand King's just gonna kill them all here.
Consolation prize. Hulk still gets the wisdom. Oh, missed the stinger. I don't think he has enough damage to kill. No, he doesn't.
No, he needs a stun stinger.
Yeah.
So it did go to Hulk, so Dire did still get their Shrine of Wisdom, but that is a double kill up for the Sand King, who is, all things considered, having a pretty good lane
Yeah.
game so far.
Oh boy, Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Megaform pop. This is a little pushing up top right now.
A mana rune should be spawning, cannot be double damage. What will it be? Regen? Bottom lane.
Top lane.
Nope, it's regen top lane. I was 50% of the way there with that guess. But Sand King in the mid lane is looking very close to being in danger. Fortunately, does not.
Tiny.
It's not able to get Edict off, but this might just be a consolation prize of the Tiny if they're able to body block him good enough to get this Edict off.
There you go.
That will be a consolation kill onto the Sand King.
Worth it though. Very worth it. Save your mid.
Yeah.
He's taking triangle right now underneath the ward. Hulk walking over.
I do know he's here. He does have regen popped right now, so he is full HP off of these creeps.
Has the blink
Should just be
queued.
fine.
Oh, Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Shrek is under this tier 1 tower, as there will be a TP in from Silencer.
Oh.
He is in kind of danger. Arcane Curse and more than likely stun is going to bring him very low. He will immediately TP out, but the Avalanche will secure the kill. As it looks like Pudge will get a hook onto the Snapfire, who is
He's
forced
too
to fight.
low.
Very low, but they do have a DK routine, and that will be a kill. But
Good double stun.
DK
With a good toss. Nice. No mana for Avalanche though. He actually has a manga. Okay, not gonna chase.
he should just be able to walk way too tanky.
He's a big boy.
He really is.
Got mom
Sand
finished now on
King's
the
game.
Sven. So Sven's getting about to get very. He pops the ult. Yeah, he's about to start farming like crazy.
Yep, mode AFK farm, and Sand King is keeping up there in farm too. He's only 100 or 200 gold behind the Sven now, having a much better lane than I would expect from the Lestrak Sand King matchup. But that's what you get with that 7-minute rotation into the Wisdom rune.
That's just queued up. I think DK going armlet or is this Midas?
He has a javelin.
Oh, okay. He just bought that.
Yeah,
So the same
it's gonna be Maelstrom.
save me some face. He just bought that.
Yeah, Lestrak does have the Blink Dagger queued up, but he's nowhere near close to it.
We're in the mech first on Tide. Seems right to me. They'll probably rush the pipe afterwards. He has a bottle rune up as well in Lestrak. The smoke play.
Have a
They know
stun up
Sand
on
King's
the-
here.
And Tiny in the top lane is falling pretty low, but
Here
the
we go.
Pudge behind will eat onto the DK, who will get jumped by the Sven rotation. And Jiggy will die in the triangle, but in response, they will get the kill onto the Dire carry. Me to smoke
They
up,
get-
but they're running straight into a Tide
Ooh,
Hunter who still
Ravage!
has Ravage.
Cookies!
This is what I was concerned about with that entire draft problem with the Ravage into Snapfire ulti.
Damn. Ripped apart.
Yeah.
Again, Sven still having a free game though. Top net worth. He was able to walk that one off. By the way, while they were killing the Sand King, they also got a double ancient stack, I think it was.
Yeah. And before that entire rotation from the Dire, the Lestrak only had 600 gold towards Blink Dagger. Now is only 450 gold away from it. So that has completely changed Lestrak's game with that one play.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
ward vision coming out from the Dire is very strong this game. They have very good wards in this game. All centered around this middle tower, which will enable them to play pretty fast.
God, I wonder who placed all these wards. Could it be the 7K
Blink Dagger
player?
reveal on the Sand King onto the Snapfire ulti. Will just kill him, but
Doesn't get the avalanche
Have-
onto Lesh.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
using the first Blink Dagger epicenter reveal on a position 5 does feel kind of bad, but they do save their mid tower.
Dire's top
They do
tower
say
is
that,
under
yes.
attack.
Both carriers pushing their towers on the opposite side of the safe lane, but Pudge is at least defending his.
Yeah.
There's a lot of actions happening mid right now. Invis on the Sand King. And I don't really think much is going to be happening for a little while. I think we're just going to see some... At least not until the next Sand King ults up.
Yeah, realistically, he probably should just farm with this Invis, but he is going to make his way bottom to try to find the DK.
Dragon form is down now. Hyde has mech finished. We got Walrus Punch available.
It's going to be very hard to burst this Tide Hunter now. Sand
Blink.
King will take a stack from the Dire. Invis rune enabling him to get in here.
Flesh has his blink done. Tiny, okay, Tiny is not just rushing blink. He's getting mana boots first. The spot is Sand King here on
Scout
the
it out
Watcher.
with the Watcher.
Oh.
Hook onto the Tusk will secure that kill with the Sand King stun. Snowball will delay it.
And I went to Sven.
And Sven contribution to just come in and be like, is this for me?
Ooh, piece
Yes,
of
sir.
candy.
This was for you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
DK does have the finished up Maelstrom now. Looks like he is going straight into the Mjolnir as he pressures his bottom tower.
You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Echo Saber
It looks
finish.
like we are kind of just trading farm right now. Sven is sitting at 7,200, which, you know, from his lane is to be expected, but DK is not that far behind.
All right, let's say we're grouping at mid. We're gonna get this tier 1 for Dire.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
They're also gonna go 1-for-1 on the wisdoms, it seems.
Oh. And Shield Rune will spawn bottom for Leshrac, and this, with this Blink Dagger
Yeah, they're
timing
heading
and
bottom.
immediate smoke up, should be a kill.
Pudge says this is where they're at. We gotta be careful. Tide Hunter is under a ward as well.
Yeah. Silencer might be a target here as Tusk is playing pretty aggro. It looks like they are not going to get anything with this smoke rotation unless they maybe find Tiny into the triangle. They should know Leshrac is in mid smoked right now.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Tiny will turn around.
They're gonna get bottom, looks like uncontested.
Looks like we might have an exchange of towers.
Tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Oh,
And it
Hey.
looks like the Leshrac will just kill the Silencer under tower. Shieldrun will get popped to keep Leshrac a little healthy, but the epicenter response and to the Pudge run in, it's just too much damage.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
not worth it.
Yeah, kind of a bit of a too aggro of a play.
They
As
still
it looks
lost
like
tower
Pudge
top.
might-
Completely gone.
a little bit of missing of abilities from the Snapfire and Tusk.
Kiss is going out though. No stuns to stop this. Oh, there goes the silencer ult. He just
They
respawned.
do have global upon respawn, but it looks like that will just be a kill on the Tusk.
Oh,
And
nice
they're
snap.
still going on the Snapfire. They do see him with this ward.
Stun coming
Yeah,
out.
will delay his death.
Bang, bang,
There's still a
bang.
kill. Nope.
Ooh, they got
Silencer
silencer
dies in mid lane
again.
again.
Bloodshot
This,
he's finding
unfortunately-
this.
This will be something that Silencer will have to deal with for most of this game.
Why is he showing so far up? Especially next to the tier 1, or you know less than just TP onto.
No idea.
Wizard, do better. You're not even the stand-in. Kran is. What are you doing?
He's trying his best, man.
All right, anything
I mean,
noticeable?
somebody's gonna die to these Leshrac rotations, right? He already used his global. He'll be fine.
Mjolnir almost done for DK. He has the Hyperstone on the courier. Greaves just got finished as well for Tide. Anything else of note? Halfway done to Ags on Sand King. Halfway done to Ags. Actually, almost has Ags done on Pudge. With a blink follow-up after that. Ooh, they found a Snapfire down bottom.
Yep.
Tiny
Another
and
kill
the
for the
Sven.
carry as
That's his blink
Pudge
reveal.
is in slight danger. Does still have the eat into the meat shield to keep him alive. That is
They
maxed
can-
out meat shield.
they
So
have
he's gonna be
Ravage.
very healthy.
Ooh, missed
the
the
Ravage
stun.
will hit.
He sharded in
But
though.
Pudge maxed out meat shield is going to make him take very little damage to all of that, and will just survive it.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Good rotation by Yon. Gets to kill bottom and instantly TP's top. Cleans that one up as well.
Jan, good carry player. Looks like a Shrek is just going to continue to hunt down in this bottom lane. Unfortunately, will be spotted on a ward.
Oh, Domakun hooked. Why is he over
Hook
here?
up. I think I don't know actually. He was kind of stuck in no man's land after that fight, so he kind of had to run over here so he wouldn't get found out. But maybe overplayed a bit too much.
That's Mjolnir done.
Didn't even get his ward down.
Going for Hurricane Pike next.
Yeah. I mean, does kind of need that to enable the a little bit of kite out onto the Sven. Sven is going to be going for his BKB next. Almost has it if he decides to disassemble his Echo. 300 gold away, so that will be a very strong timing for the Radiant lineup.
200 gold for Pudge's Ags. Kaya got finished on Leshrac. I don't know when. Maybe the second kill on the silencer.
It was almost finished in there. I think he needed maybe 100 more gold. Arcane Rune will spawn up in the bottom lane.
I think he might just want some. Or we're trusting our Tide Hunter. Tide Hunter 20 blink next. Really slow on some magic res here.
Yeah.
He got some. Might just
I
see
don't
some
know.
armor. Might just see Shiva's come up next. What do you think?
I mean, Shiva's maybe, but like you really need
BKB
something to
as
mitigate
well.
this magic damage from the Radiant lineup. I mean, he finished Greaves. I'm not too sure about finishing Greaves for that 1600 gold cost for just a little bit more like regen. I
That's
feel if
Pudge's
that was like
Axe.
gold towards a pipe, that would mitigate a ton of Radiant lineup damage. Sand King
Ooh.
does almost have his Ags up, 500 gold away.
Tiny is 200 off. Oh, not 200. Sorry, 100 off of his blink.
Yeah.
Gonna see some crazy moves happening here soon, folks. Anything good for Hulk? He's just still working on that shard.
Shard is very strong. It will enable him to basically push out waves constantly, so he will be a menace on the map.
I do want to point out right now that yes, Finn is farming very well, but I think Dire is getting way more out of the map right now.
Maybe. I mean, they do have very similar golds leads, but I'm not too sure how the Radiant, the Dire mitigate the damage coming out from the Radiant if they do 5v5 fight. Other than like a potential Blink Ravage before any spells get off, but they don't have anything to deal with Global Silence. So if that's it gets off before all the abilities get cast, they may just die to the burst damage coming out from Radiant. Or not the burst damage, but the damage during that duration, right?
Yeah. The blink's done now on Tiny. They're doing a smoke play, but he doesn't have his blink yet. It's on Courier.
Well, it looks like this is just a smoke up to get that 20-minute Tormentor. And it looks like the Dire is just willing to let them have it, as Shrek does have 2,600 gold up and will decide that he does want the BKB. Very good item. Will mitigate a lot of the damage.
Tiny's gonna get it.
Oh, Wizard in top lane almost
That's what I
almost
do.
dies, but luckily does have Essence Ring to keep himself alive.
Tiny gets it, by the way. I'm just that guy.
Yep. I mean, Tiny Shard unfortunately is not good.
if your core is great.
If your core, it's great. I mean, out of both like scenarios, both of them are not super great. Silencer does get Brain Drain for more Ent Steel, which, sure, if you get a lot of kills, it will impact a lot of the strength heroes on the Dire side. But this, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen a lot.
BKB got finished now on the Sven, as well as Ags on Sand King. Pudge opting not to go for the Blink Dagger he has queued. He's going for the BKB first.
I think that's honestly fine.
Yeah.
I don't think he needs the initiation. I think he wants to either be a body that gets gone on, or he wants to like just run up, right?
Boy, Dyer's middle tower's under attack.
Blink Dagger is really nice, don't get me wrong, but he doesn't really need that initiation. He has 2 blinks already, and spending 6k gold as a team on Blink Daggers is not the most efficient use of your gold.
We got a smoke play happening right now. They saw DK on a ward, and now they're hunting him. They can
And it
smell
looks
him.
like he is going to run up towards that Ancient, so he might get seen by this ward up here. Will not get seen, but Smoke Break will be on the Sven.
Done. Oh, there
So
we
he will
go.
get that stun off into the immediate Epicenter Global, and that will be a dead DK.
Epicenter excessive.
Yeah. I mean, they wanted to kill and make sure they get something, but right now, this is the time for Dire to, upon the DK respawn, to try to get some kind of play going, because there will be a lot of cooldowns on the Radiant side.
Yeah, you'll have God Strength down, both the big ults.
Yeah,
Oops,
but it
Sand
looks
King
like
finds
Snap
Hulk.
in the mid lane is going to take a lot of damage.
Oh,
As
we're in
Shrek
though.
decides he wants in, and Tiny might just be a consolation prize, but Sven's still here with that Blink Dagger.
Ooh,
Tiny will die, but Sven
good.
still is very tanky and does still have BKB.
We're still in. Tied into the
Blink
blink.
Ravage
Blink
reveal.
reveal.
But they do still have BKB up on the Sven, who can just turn and BKB and still do a ton of damage with that innate.
It's
But
happening.
he's
He's
just
hitting low.
dying to eat it.
Did he get
Jan
it?
will survive on no HP, but the hook onto the Lestrak will
Nice
get the
hook.
kill. Okay.
Tide didn't get there in
will
time.
Kill. Oh no, he missed. Oh.
The DK's here now. Pop's Dragon form. Punch is gonna go down for this at least. The spread damage is huge. Silencer almost died to the active. Oh, little blinking. Finds
We'll
him.
get that kill as well. I mean, all things considered, I feel like that's a fairly even fight. I guess there's a bit more gold gain from the Dire side.
Well, if you want to count DK dying before that, then it was Sven lived compared,
Okay,
to,
sure.
compared to Tide lived.
I mean, but that's even like that fight was just how much team fight advantage the Radiant have. They had 3 big ultimate abilities on cooldown, and they still almost won that fight. They didn't have God Strength, they didn't have Global, they didn't have Sand King ulti, and that fight was still pretty close to even. Lestrak does have their fresh BKB now, though. So
Right.
will be pretty tanky. It looks like Lestrak is going to be going for Kaya Yasha for the extra cast animation. They go onto the Tiny in this bottom lane, but the Avalanche already used into the Edict is just going to kill this Tiny out, and Tiny will just die. Is this potentially a Roshan? I mean, the Dire do have a lot of damage to kill Roshan, as it looks like they might be pathing into it.
A little worried because you don't have Ravage at the moment. All the ults are still up for Radiant. Yeah, go for it.
I mean, they do kill this pretty fast with their minus armor draft and with the Diabolic Edict. It's already basically half HP.
Yeah, they're not gonna react fast enough for this.
With the Gush and Little Shredder attacks, once Snap gets in here, this is already dead.
Sven's going Silver Edge, not Daedalus.
Maybe feels like he needs it against the Tidehunter.
Why are we giving this to the Transform hero and not the Leshrac, who's literally the second best Aegis carrier in the game? Team?
Not sure. I think that definitely should have gone on Leshrac, so Leshrac can just blink in with like Tide Ravage and not worry about his life.
Aren't you all Immortal players? What are you doing?
Dude, Immortals make mistakes, dude.
All right, so Leshrac's going to go Yasha Kaya, followed by E-Shroud. So he'll have his own magic res, plus the BKB as well. So he uses a lot of magic res. We're not going to see a pipe for Tidehunter. He's going to be going Shiva's next. They do find Tusk on the side as everyone's retreating. A little consolation prize. Sven finds DK, but the pike
he
save.
won't be able to survive with that pike. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the E-Shroud Leshrac and the Shiva's Tide. I think they should probably buy pipe on Tide and Shiva's on Lesh.
Hook!
But
Oh,
Hook will,
fuzz!
with the toss
Oh,
back,
what was
will
that?
trump,
Big
will
Ravage!
trump it, but the Ravage in will do a lot of damage. but
Kisses!
Tide is taking a ton of damage. Kisses will turn around and do a lot of damage onto the Radiant, but the Pudge passive will just keep him alive, as it looks like Tiny will just die in the background.
Yep. I forgot,
Yeah.
low-key, that DK had Aegis.
That's why it was on him, dude. Leshrac didn't even need it. And now he's able to just immediately DK form up and then run pretty aggro into the Radiant side.
That interaction with it was Hook plus Toss, he like teleported it on the screen.
So something about Hook is that Hook trumps every other form of like
Oh, wait, down bottom.
movement.
They found Sven.
Yep, they will be able to find him if unless he's able to blink. He does have Shadow Blade though, so he will just be able to get out.
He's
But
gonna miss
we'll
the
just
dust.
walk away. He will blink into the TP and should be fine, but no,
Ooh.
unfortunately will not be able to find him. But most of the time, Hook trumps a lot of movement, but I guess Toss is one of those few interactions where it might also trump Hook.
It was Hook.
whichever-
Hook landed first, and then Toss went out. It was almost instant. Like as them. Oh, they found a Tusk up towards
Yep,
the Lotus.
another just kill on Tusk.
That-
The 4 heroes are just dying a lot in this game.
Like Hook landed and started to pull, and that's right when Toss went out. So I guess that's why Toss override, because it had the second interaction.
That doesn't happen all the time. Hook trumps a lot of things because it's based on when you hit something. It's based on when they would normally get to you is when Hook stops.
We found ourselves a Sand King.
Yep, they do get him. He is gonna fall very low, and he will
Gone.
just die out to that final Snapfire Q.
I feel like there was just a massive jump in damage to Dama.
Mhm.
Damage when
mean, the
he finished
abilities are
the
up.
when he finished the Yasha.
Yeah, it enables him to do his combo a little bit easier because, cast animation. So he will get that ability to get in quicker, and Leshrac stun is a pretty long animation, so this does help it out a lot.
Veil almost done for Tide. Working on a Yules right now for Tiny. Pudge has that the BKB done, going for the Blink Beggar now. Could see... No, okay, never mind. I thought they might have been making a move on Sven. He has a Silver Ridge finish now, going AC next.
Yeah.
Um,
My concern for the Dire lineup right now is that they are very close on the Radiant to having a triple BKB like Blink Dagger. So once that's up, I don't know how the Dire really mitigate it, but Hook onto the Leshrac, who will immediately BKB, but Sven ulti will come in and the Blink damage in will do a lot of it. He will try to TP away, but will just die, and that's just way too much damage for the Dire heroes to survive.
Probably going to see a tower go down here. Probably bottom. It's a tier 1 still up. Why? Question mark. They're going to actually trade tier
Yeah.
1s. Like... At least I hope.
That was triple BKB or double BKB out from the Radiant though. Forced there, so that is going to tick their BKBs down, and they're not really getting anything noticeable out of that. And I don't know if you looked, but Sven BKB duration 6 seconds at 29 minutes in.
Jesus. Okay, wow.
That is a very big deal for this game because you can't just buy Refresher anymore easily. That thing has been nerfed a lot. You can still buy it for that double BKB, but 350 mana and 210 at max CD, that's pretty long cooldowns.
Speaking of BKB, Dragon Knight just finished his, as well as the Pudge finishing his Blink. DD in River. We have Wisdom, what's it called? Torm gonna be up in like a few seconds.
I believe it will be up in about 30 seconds. But yeah, DD timing on Sven. We'll have that Blink Dagger up. Probably will just use his Amplify Damage. It's Amplify Damage, not DD, except for when it's in a bottle, it still says DD. Free game, by the way. This will just be more than likely a Tormentor.
Still in beta.
Free game. But it looks like Tusk might just die in this top lane. Oh, we'll notice it and get away, but Sven does see him. Doesn't know he's there, so. My Blink stun me up. Blink
we're
stun
in.
into hits. And unfortunately, no big crits, but the Tusk Snowball
Whoa.
will keep him alive for a moment, but the Pudge Hook will do that, but there's not really anything, as we do have Snapfire with his thing. But
Ravage?
the immediate blink Ravage in will stun the Pudge
It's
up, and the
two.
Sven on the backline, who will just immediately get anchored as Pudge is separated from the rest of his team. We'll have to BKB to try to run away, but Snowball will keep him up. But
Division?
I think
He gets a
he
blink
will
off.
be able to blink away. Glimmer Cape will block that dust damage, so he will be able to
Oh,
stay.
find him
alive.
again. No shard though. No dead on the
He
water.
does have
Up.
Pudge back up, which will keep him alive for a little bit longer, but will just force the rest of the Radiant to run away. But they know Sand King's over here. They will see the TP. Will the stun get
lands
off?
it!
The stun will get off. Thanks to that Yashikaya timing. He will blink or stun away, but will get stunned up on that portal and will be forced to fall, as it looks like this will just be a quick transition into the Tormentor for the Dire side.
So Sanky got caught in a really weird spot because BKB was already up. He already did the blink in to get the Tusk. So he's kind of just sitting in the middle of the fight, but it's also too spread out at the same time. He tried to channel his ult, but realized he wouldn't be able to hit anybody, so he had to retreat and didn't have another chance to go back in and do the combo.
Yeah. I mean, this is just the unfortunate aspect of BKBs coming out from the Radiant side are ticking down.
I don't know what the fuck Cran was doing, but he somehow or another got underneath the tier 2. I didn't even see how like his approach or anything. He was just there.
He came from the top jungle.
I don't know why he was under tower. Oh wait, no, he was canceling. No, it's because this didn't go out. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. He just chose to dive tower, I guess.
That entire fight was without global as well. Actually, did they global? I was like, they may have global. I don't know
remember.
timings.
I don't remember, if I'm being honest.
I don't
with you.
think there was a global.
I didn't hear a silence.
Yeah.
Each track got finished by last track. Going for the sheep stick next. The hunting silencer, speaking of, has haste rune. Almost done though. Tusk might be able to catch this if he keeps running.
Tusk will be able to see him, but
TP.
he will TP out. The good map awareness will be able to keep himself alive.
Bloodthorn. Oh, hook onto the
Immediate
DK.
Smoke up.
Breaks him.
And it looks like Pudge will just die, as we do have a ton of blinks out. There is a fresh smoke that was popped by Silencer, so Silencer can run to the rest of his team and pop smoke on them and then keep hunting this bottom lane.
Yeah, they're going bottom.
They will more than likely run into this Tusk, who will scout out with this ward to break smokes, and he will see them now. So they do know they're here, as Tusk will be in a very dangerous
Tiny
position.
hunting.
Will probably get scouted out. Ooh, barely able to get out. Very good positioning from the Tusker to catch that smoke.
Bloodthorn got finished, by the way, on the Sven. And we're able to get the tier 1 finally. And Roche up possibly in 10 seconds.
Yeah. Will be the second Roche of the game, which will be Cheese and the banner.
Wasn't even possible. It is up. Haha. I know how to read a clock. Chivas is done, by the way.
I think that was actually the fastest spawn it could have, because it said may respawn in 10 seconds. As we do have a hookup onto the Tusk, who will die to the Bloodthorn, but the blink stun onto the Snapfire will keep him very low, but we'll be able to cookie to keep himself alive a little bit longer, but
Yeah, no one's
just
coming.
delaying the inevitable up here, as he will delay a bit longer for the DK respawn.
The Pudge at 4,100 HP, 16 flesh sheeps at the moment.
Yeah.
He's becoming a
Gonna
big
be
boy.
Very tanky with that dismember facet.
He's also going as Shivas, has Veil on Courier, and then gonna go his own E-Shred. They got Silence for the mid lane.
The classic Leshrac gameplay just immediately kills him.
He could fight Tiny here as well. Yep.
It looks like Tiny might have found him. He does still have BKB Illusion Rune to keep himself alive.
Other
Heals
team,
up, will
team's
delay,
coming.
but
We
I
have
don't know if
Ravage.
this is a
DK
fight.
caught,
DK
DK caught.
will get jumped through this ward.
Ravage
We'll get the BKB
out.
off with the Ravage. We'll keep him alive for a little bit longer. Sven gets stunned up into Dragonlance.
The
but
damage
Sven
is
falling
huge!
incredibly low.
Got
And
him!
He will just die. But DK standing tall up here in this top.
He's all alone,
this
he's all
triangle.
alone.
But
Fight,
he's still
DK,
pretty
fight!
strong. He will kill Sand King. And it looks like this will just be a kill on Pudge and buyback on Silencer.
All of
but-
that damage. Almost all of that. I'm not gonna say almost all of that, but I feel like a majority of that was all DK, and Last Shot just gets to clean up.
Yeah.
Okay, he did 5,800. They both did the same amount. Wait, is this a glitch? Tide and Last Shot did the exact same amount of damage. But that's XP. I'm fucking retarded. Don't look at me.
What is blue damage? Red XP.
Magic, dude. That's magic damage. What do you mean?
Yes. My DK is doing 4,000 magic damage.
I've been casting for a while now.
Mjolnir is a very, very good high damage item that does 4K in one fight.
Okay. We all have our idiot moments. It's fine. But yeah, okay.
Some
What
more
I
than
thought
others,
what I
but we
thought
will
was
get-
right. DK did most of the damage. Let's try to cleaned up.
Yeah, the Tide Ravage was very good to keep that DK alive, and just they didn't BKB in time.
The
So,
Sven
just got-
especially.
Just died, yeah. Didn't have BKB up, didn't have his war cry up, and just basically took over half his HP during that ulti.
All right, we put the Aegis on the right person. Good job, guys.
Oh no, silencer, not again. No. Oh no. My poor sweet child.
This Tidehunter is starting to hurt. His
In
E's
case you
are
didn't
chunking.
realize, that's a dieback on the silencer.
Ooh, it is? Ooh.
He bought back in that fight to try to get in it after he died, but was just late. So that is
Holy.
a full 50 seconds without him.
I just realized that all that damage DK did doesn't even have Daedalus finish. That was just normal Chrysalis.
It's just splash damage from Elder Dragon form.
He doesn't have that anymore.
What?
The splash damage is fire, right?
Is it?
Yeah, the splash damage is fire. This is
Okay, never
you,
mind.
you reduce regen and attack slow.
No, attack damage splash. Read. Read the ability.
I am.
Attack damage splash. Read the dragon form ability.
That could be outdated and not up to date. Dude, I'm telling you, that's what the whole point of the 3 different facets are for. One does the slow and
Fire form is cleave on melee.
man, what the fuck? Why are they changing shit, dude? That was the
It's
whole
fine.
reason.
This is only your second idiot moment. It's fine.
That was the whole reason you would go the fire form because you could. Okay, whatever.
I mean, look, he's
Whatever.
Oh, no, there's only one ancient creep here. I was gonna say,
Whatever.
if he gets over to this camp in time, we'll be able to see.
I see the
No.
effect. I see the effect of the splash. There is like a slight like where it would indicate a splash.
Yeah, it is. It's splash. You get splash on Elder Dragon form. That's why he's able to farm and keep up, because he's just permanent ulting.
You know what? Fuck DK. I said it. I said it.
I'm about to say, you made me question everything I knew about Dota when you said he doesn't splash anymore. I'm about to say, huh?
That's what I just don't remember it splashing in DK form. I guess I haven't played DK in a long time.
Well, back to the game. We do have second Aegis up on the side of the Dire, and this time it went to Leshrac, who does have a fresh Hex.
That's a big tide, by the way. Big
Yeah,
boy.
very big tide. Now, dude, he's eating plesiosaurs now, dude.
Too much about Radiant's bottom tower, could ya?
I don't know if you knew, but every time he levels up, his
He does. Yeah, he
it
says you can eat something.
changes names.
The biggest it can go to is a blue whale. Oh, hook on DK misses.
Hook will miss. We do have a TP in from the Sven, who is TP in pretty late.
Toss
but-
back. Toss back.
Toss back onto the DK. He does not have his global up. Will get used as everyone will blink directly into the heroes.
Ravage.
Leshrac will lose most of his HP just from blinking in.
Oh, Hex.
DK will be able
turns.
to get out, but the Hex in will keep him alive.
Missed
As that
the
is just
hook.
an immediate kill on the Sven, who does
No
not have
way.
buyback. BKB will be used by Pudge, but there's not much to really mitigate this, and DK's falling very low, does not have Aegis.
No lifesteal either. Not yet.
Lash is still going in, still has that BKB, will just go in, no cares for his life, and we'll just kill the Sand King. No buyback on Sand King, no buyback on Sven. How do Radiant stop this other than a potential toss back into Hook into Fountain?
Okay, so while Sven was overextending by himself and getting hexed up and dying, Tidehunter, surrounded by all 4 of their heroes, TP's out in front of all of them.
Giga Chad.
Giga Chad moment right there by Jing.
That will be Radiant. Range racks going down. Hook will be thrown and missed. But
Ooh, Blaze
that is not a hook you want to throw. There is no BKB up on this punch, who will just die to the
Yeah,
stun.
no
That is
flashy
the kill
stuff,
on the
dude.
silencer too. That is 3 heroes, no buyback. That's more than likely second lane of Rex. If not, Megas.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
DK form is back up in 13 seconds, and almost all of their abilities are gonna be off cooldown. The only thing they won't have is Ravage for 60 seconds, but I don't think they need it.
Radiant's middle tower is destroyed.
There's Refresher, by the way.
All right, never mind. He has Ravage. What am I saying?
It's okay.
it's-
We all
this
have
is
one
Megas.
moment.
Dude, that's not even a moment, dude.
I'm just trying to
Dude,
get the,
if that's a moment, you're at like 15.
I'm trying to get the heat off me, bro.
No, dude, get out of the kitchen. You can't handle it. Let this man cook. All right, we do have a
Buyback up
from
punch.
Pudge,
Hook of the
and-
century.
Hook.
What a
That's
hook!
crazy.
No,
Global
Avalanche
uses, they do have a
misses.
blink go onto the Snapfire. BKB still
Oh,
not used
on
up.
the side.
Sven will kill the
Les is
Leshrac for
gone.
1,000 gold on the side. Ravage will get used, but
Hits
BKB
no one.
Stun will secure it. But the
He's
kisses
leshed up.
and leash up on Sven. He does have buyback now because of all the gold he got off of that Leshrac kill. Will buy back immediately and try to get into this fight. But the DK is just eating.
DK is
the
just
backline
eating,
punch.
yeah. This
Oh,
game's
no,
over.
the
DK's
supports
just
are
too
gripped
big.
up. Supports are gripped up and dying to the splash damage. It totally works. Stun will miss up from the Sand King, but
Here it
Bloodthorn onto
comes.
the DK will do a lot of damage, but they don't have detection. The sentry was placed very late. But
Break.
DK is broken down.
Oh, he gets the
He
return.
still
He
does
gets
a lot
kill
of
Tiny.
damage to cleave.
That is
Okay,
buyback
that's
on
an ultra
Sven.
kill from DK though. Sven did buy back.
So did
have to spend
Jiggy.
2K
Instead of
gold on it. So did Jiggy.
Toasty.
Yeah, a lot of Jiggy's gold did get refunded from that kill onto the DK. Did get 1,000 of it back, but still not a good state of the game to be in.
Torm's up. There's a DD in river. Sven might be able to just go clear Torm if he wants.
The Sven probably needs to buy Shard.
He
If I were
needs
to
something.
say, I mean, he wants to buy Refresher. I get it, just for that BKB. But an extra 6 armor would be massive for his team against his dire lineup.
It looks so good too, dude. This Dead in the Water is destroying him.
Yeah, melee cores against Dead in the Water are. It goes through BKB. You don't get slowed during BKB duration, but your BKB is only 6 seconds.
Yeah, and he used it to kill Lesh. He chunked
And-
Lesh. I was like, oh, this fight's gonna go great. And next thing, the Dead in the Water went out, and Kisses just destroyed him.
Yeah, I don't believe cleave works off Dead in the Water either. I believe it's classified as a ward, so you can't cleave off it. So if he uses BKB to kill that, then he's not killing heroes.
Shiva's almost never sinking. Almost. He's 800 off.
Will be.
Ooh, Tide.
They will find Tide with Silver's Edge, and he will probably just die. Stun up into immediate hits. It's gonna be very low.
He's so
Did Greaves off
big.
he did Greaves off of the silence though, but he's still very close to dying. We'll be able to blink out because due to
Oh.
that Shiva slow.
There's
We'll
not
just be
enough
alive.
damage. This is the issue with going. Is Bloodthorn the issue? I feel like this Daedalus is
I mean,
better. What do you even want the Bloodthorn
Bloodthorn-
Thor?
Bloodthorn's pretty nice, but there's a lot of ways to mitigate it. I mean, it does give him abilities to kill the Tide normally, but Tide is Greaves. So
Yeah, it just gets rid of it every time. It doesn't make any sense. I feel as if his damage should be a lot.
question
larger.
mark. Oh, it's not a question mark. What?
Hook
Hook
saves.
up, will save the Tiny, who will be able to blink out in 2 seconds, but
Kisses.
blink, 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 blink. No, oh. I think there may have been a situation for him to outworld or
Yeah.
blink instead of outworld staff
Yeah.
there. But
That is
smoke out from the
Kisses'
dire. They
use.
want to go. There is no ulti up on the Sven for 25 seconds.
And that
They
was
want this
silence.
top Rex.
Silence all this coming as well.
Oh no.
Yeah, this
Yep,
is just
he will
Rex.
just immediately DK form up. Mid lane.
Oh, they
Sven
find
has been gone
Sven.
on by Tusk, just to keep him out. But I mean, this is space, right?
Hex!
And the Hex up into go.
He's
and
gone.
Sven is just dead.
That's
That's
game.
no buy.
GG's called.
GG called out. Oh. Yep. GG called double ravage. Everyone's just dead. And
They're
this
all
is-
dead.
Nope. Nope. Silencer's alive.
Hell yeah,
Never
Silencer.
never seen Silencer die before in my life.
20 HP with the win.
With the win. Whoa. What do you mean with the win?
He didn't
I don't
die.
see a win on this.
Dude, that's a he won. He didn't die.
Okay. Small victory. Small victory.
Small victories.
Gotta take what you can get.
That would have been a double-digit death score line. So that's actually double W's. That's a win.
Okay.
Look at this damage. Let's look at these damage numbers.
Yeah.
40,000
I mean-
for this DK, 53 on the Lash.
This is the problem with the Sven. The Sven hero does farm pretty fast, but you do get to a point where your BKB is on a low cooldown and you do just get kited. And Sven pick up into these heroes, like I said earlier, the shards before like the Tusk Tide pick were like heavily kiting him throughout that game. So probably need to readdress the drawing board and get like different game plan.
Sven
Like,
got
Sand
rid of
King did
his.
a lot better.
Sorry, I was
Go
answering chat. Sven sold his Echo.
Yeah, I
He-
believe he disassembled it for.
I think it's BKB.
Lobby's up, by the way. He disassembled it for BKB, and then I believe he turned the ult or the Oblivion staff into the Bloodthorn.
Yeah, there you go. He was trying to be Mr. Efficient, but he should have just bought the Daedalus, I think.
Yeah. I mean, Sven's just that lineup was like not a great Sven game. I mean, sure, it's a hero that if you have a good lead, you can kind of just insta kill people in fights if you're able to get a good initiation. But he just didn't go that build and instead went Bloodthorn. If he went Daedalus, he maybe could have played that playstyle, and that's probably what they needed. But just didn't have enough damage with all the slows coming out from the dire lineup. And I don't remember who won the first coin flip.
I don't remember
I know
either.
that Team Friendship Raccoon did have first pick.
I think it was. If I see Jiggy's team banner, it definitely wasn't a raccoon. So I think Jiggy's team won.
You think Jiggy team took last pick or second pick or Radiant? Oh nope, Jiggy team lost it.
Oh well.
They won
I
first pick.
really don't remember a raccoon.
I've gained the cat debuff. All right, here we go into game number 2.
Yep. You with
Looks
the
like
first pick again.
Jiggy with first pick. Actually, no, Radiant Friendship Raccoon had first pick last game.
Oh, they were. Oh yeah, they're the Snapfire. That's right. Let's see how contested Snapfire is this time.
I think it's gonna be pretty contested. I believe Team Jiggy is also their most played hero, so I would expect it to be first picked.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Entire team
If not, they may try to play something that got banned out last game. Try to check to see what that was.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Oh no.
He bans
Snap in.
last game. Oh, snaps out. So if Team Friendship Raccoon banned that, last time they banned out Dawn Abaddon and a Monkey King. And Marana Axe are the same bans for Never High Ground. And their other two bans that were Undying and Natures. So one of those heroes will be getting through. Of note, Earthshaker was not even touched in either draft. I think that
Yeah.
hero is still fairly strong. Did receive a lot of nerfs. But he is still able to do his shard combo to kill waves up until I think about like 25 minutes or so. If you take the talents. but does have significantly less range on his aftershock.
This was a Luna ban.
Was it? Luna was banned second phase.
Yeah, but they had the lot. That was their first ban second phase. So this is
Yeah.
it
No,
might
it was their
correlation.
second ban. It was banned 11. It was second ban in second phase.
Yeah, Ursa. This was also banned last game
Yeah.
as well.
Ursa was the first ban in second phase. So
Okay.
the same bans coming out from Friendship Raccoon. And it looks like Undyne and Natures are going to be let through. And if I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Toasty does play offlane Undyne.
I don't know.
So
This is
that might get picked.
I guess they're not scared of Natures. I guess.
Well, they can still ban out Natures. They banned it out game 1. So if they ban out Natures and pick Undyne, they can. But and Monkey's already been banned out for them.
So Natures ban
So-
themselves.
They could get away with it. Ursa's already been taken out too. Another hero that's pretty good into the Undyne. So they could pick Undyne here. Only downside of that is they will be not playing Sand King, but looks like, yep, it's the Undyne pickup.
Man, my caster guys, my co-caster, 2 games in a row called first pick correctly.
I mean, both of these teams have very like standard formulas.
I'm not saying
And I do my research.
I'm not
I do my
saying he's not
research.
psychic, all right, but I'm just saying like he might be an oracle.
Response into this, Snapfire is taken out, so they don't really have a good tomb hitter. Maybe they could go a different route and try to get other stuff they can put on the ground. Or they could just pick, Shaman, maybe. No, it's Phoenix. Okay. That is the other hero they play. Phoenix is, I think, a Hulk hero, normally.
Oh, 100%. No one else is touching that
Uh,
besides him.
I don't know if they play it offlane. Check. I do not believe so. So more than likely this will be Hulk Phoenix, which is another one of those big hero like team fight heroes. Not super great against does have the percent damage burn into the Undying like ulti, but doesn't really have a lot of a lockdown other than the attack animation slow. But it does contribute to the I put ability on ground, make you fight into us.
We got the jug ban again. Let's check ban this time.
Does make sense. I believe actually I don't know if the Undying zombies eat Edict.
I don't think they do, because they don't die to it. I know
Yeah.
that they don't. I know they don't die to it.
It's because I think they're also classified as ward units or at least like that kind of unit that requires an attack to die.
Yeah.
So I don't think Edict hits them. But doesn't Acid Spray kill them? Wait, no, I don't think they're
No.
classified as ward units. No, I think Edict hits them.
Go into demo mode right now. Test it out.
I gotta watch this. It doesn't matter for this game. I'll check it after this game if I remember.
I'll try my best to remember for you.
But I honestly think they would hit it because they classify these units are not hit-based units because Alchemists can farm them pretty easily. Actually, am I wrong on that? I
think you are wrong on that. I'm pretty sure. I don't.
Dota
There's no
2 Undying.
way.
I need to know this.
Hulk's team 1 game 1 target. There's no way that the acid spray, clears zombies, because
Yeah.
then he'd be picked instantly against every Undying ever.
Yeah. I'm thinking about something else. I guess maybe let me see what zombies. Okay, they are hit count. Yeah. Okay, they're hit count. So Edict does not hit them. They are like ward units. So they need 1 hit from heroes, 2 from units to die. And we do have Tusk and Phoenix. It's a very strong dual lineup from Team Friendship Raccoon. Team Dire needs some ranged heroes. Otherwise, they are never killing egg.
10 seconds to pick your hero.
So I'd like to see, like, what do you want here?
It'll be fine.
Dusky.
Check. What heroes would you want here? I mean, probably picking another support here, so you...
Thinking again.
Sand King again.
Okay.
I'm not the biggest fan of that, but I guess it is what they're standard, like, used to doing. I mean, the hero's okay. Lashrak is out of the game, so can't really die super easy. but they need to pick like a 4 that hits egg, or their other 2 cores need to be egg hitters.
With a good egg.
So I mean, they could maybe pick something like. Could they pick silencer? Maybe.
Good
No,
one.
it's hoodwink. Okay. I mean, the hero's okay.
I mean, doesn't it have like the worst auto
I mean,
attack in the
it's-
game? Doesn't
I
isn't
mean,
not an egg hitter.
So the good thing about hoodwink is that it's an okay laner because you do have a lot of bushwhack damage, like to in lane, and should enable you to like slow people down and keep people in range of tombstone, and does luckily have shard to buff up Sand King damage, and that was like the big combo that Falcons did in TI, right? So in that aspect, it's still fine. It did receive small nerfs, but it's still okay. I just don't know if it's a hero that deals with the issues they have, because this is 3 heroes that do not really hit egg, and Hoodwink does not like playing against Tusk, because if you don't have ulti to save yourself from a shard trap, you will just die. So it does give them a lot of aggression potential, but it doesn't really enable much in a team fight other than you're just going to hit someone with boomerang and hope they die.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Oh, there he is.
Is this Shaker Sand King mid? I
Ish.
mean, I like it, personally, because right now 3 heroes on Team Dire are not hitting egg, and with a Shaker in the game, they're not hitting egg even harder. So they should mostly win fights. And another question I have is, I don't know if zombies count as units with Echo.
No, they don't. They don't.
Then, okay, on paper, it's good because of Phoenix, to keep egg alive, but I don't know how well it will do, like in team fights where it's not enabled to like just fissure and do stuff.
That's a good tomb hitter.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. The problem is that Weaver is like low max HP.
Yeah.
So there is a scenario where Sand King Hoodwink smoke up by themselves, blink stun into bushwhack into ulti, and he's dead. Like throughout the entire game. Because Hoodwink would just output way too much damage for Weaver to survive, especially with Sand King. So Weaver is good against Undying, but also has the problem of can just perma feed. But assuming that doesn't happen, it's a very good Weaver game.
18
Chat has
Dusa
mentioned a
auto
Dusa.
wins.
I'm not sold on that. Like, Weaver can buy Diffusal, don't get me wrong. But minus armor doesn't really do the most against Medusa. And that is a lot of the Friendship Raccoon lineup. And Dusa doesn't mind egg. Because you just have split shot on and hit egg, you're gonna hit everyone else anyway.
I think this is the pick that he's saying that they should do so right now for Jiggy's team.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's good, but Deuce is also kind of weird because, you know, minus armor from Weaver.
You also have the issue here of
Or Diffusal bot purchase, and I think he also has a talent for mana burn.
every single
So-
hero here has a way to escape.
Faceless Void is very, very good.
I was gonna say if
Okay.
they do so here, all Radiant had a way to escape her and just peel away from her.
Yeah,
Easily.
so like Dusa doesn't, I mean, they have lockdown with Shaker onto the Dusa, but they don't have enough lockdown from Team Dire to deal with it. But Faceless Void is very good this game because Dilation is very good against Shaker and it's very good against Weaver. Both these heroes now have to buy a way to mitigate that, which means their items are going to get online later, which means Hoodwink and Sand King will terrorize the game more.
He does get a little cut by Phoenix, but I'm sure he'll be able to just itemize.
I mean, he just
be
plays
fine.
BKB.
Yeah,
I mean,
he'll itemize to be fine.
will he still go the Helm Dome build?
Hope not.
I don't know. I feel like you probably still have to. Like Faceless Void, like the mana cost reduction on Helm Dom doesn't matter too much for Void because you're not really using an ability to farm anyway. So it's still okay for that aspect. Sure, it will just die permanently to probably like Weaver, but it will enable you to play the game. And does enable you to do some weird shenanigans with like Chronosphere because it works in Chrono. Do you shift Phoenix Core?
I don't think Daylight Head plays it.
I mean, there's an argument to put Phoenix Core. But I don't know. I mean, I think you probably have to. And then you just pick a different, like a different hero, and you put Weaver 5, you play 4 Tusk with Phoenix, and then you pick like, you could pick Dusa on Radiant. But they don't have, I mean, they do have last pick, so you probably could.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds.
You also, could you pick Wraith King? No.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Come on,
I don't know.
Dynamite, pick a
OD
hero.
ban,
Good.
solid. They're assuming that Shaker's offlane and might want to make sure it's not OD mid. OD mid into Sand King is pretty strong.
Anything into Sand King mid strong.
I don't want to hear it, dude. My team lost to that.
10 seconds to pick your hero.
we were aware of it last week, but we just had other problems.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
I mean, what do they want on Team Never High Ground? I mean, I'm assuming this is Sand King mid and offlane and dying. So they probably need support here, which enables them to play the game. So options, Rubik, Silencer, AA, Disruptor, also very strong. At this point, you probably do need to shift Weaver into a support.
Alt team. 1 game 1.
Yeah. You probably do need to shift Weaver into support right now. Otherwise, there is a lot of opportunity for Weaver to just kind of die this game.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Who's the pick?
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
I mean, I would want to see like Medusa or something.
Yeah, honestly, like if I get glimpse or whatever, like, I mean, you could just stand your ground and fight, yeah.
Vengeful Spirit?
They're keeping the Weaver core.
I don't know if this is Venge 3 or not, because it could be Tusk 3.
That's Venge.
Okay, it is Venge 3. Yeah, it's Venge 3. It's Hulk Phoenix. It's still Weaver core. I mean, I think there is an argument for Team Friendship Raccoon to kind of just run over Dire if they get a good start, because they have very, very strong early game. Like, once they hit 20 minutes, they are incredibly strong. Like, Dire does have team fight abilities, but if they're able to, like, buy a lot of aura group up items, they should run over Team Dire before Face of Void gets online.
Yeah. And Sicko
Face of
said,
Void
Sicko said, fuck Yon. I don't care. I don't care about the fucking counter. I'm gonna win this
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah, he does have to buy, like, he does have his ulti to survive, like, time dilation. He can, if he gets caught without his W, but he kind of just has to buy a BKB. He probably has to buy like Falcon Blade into like a damage item into like BKB, or he needs to hope that his team's so strong and grouped up that it doesn't matter. But this game, you really don't want to buy BKB against Void. I'm not too sure. I think if this game goes past 25 minutes, or past 30 minutes, I should say, the Dire win 100%. But if it gets heavily in Team Friendship Raccoon's favor by like 20 minutes, like if they come out of lanes on Team Friendship Raccoon at 10 minutes with like a 5k lead or even like 3k, they probably will just run the game over.
100%.
But a lot of it, this game for the Dire side hinges on the Sand King's game. So if Sand King has a bad game, then Team Dire will probably just not have anything.
Jiggy not known for his laning. I guess wait, he is known for his laning, but it's known for being really bad.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. This game will probably go long just because people don't know how to end. But this is #1 seed Hulk team who is consistently like won games pretty quickly. I think that's what they've done.
Yeah. All right, roll call.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dogwater on the Weaver, Jing on the Pause 3 Venge, Domokun back on the Tusk for game 2, De La Heba with the mid Shaker. Get ready for some screen checking, folks. Hulk on the signature Phoenix, Jiggy back with the sinking once again, Yon busting out the Faceless Void, Toasty on the offlane Undying, Cranberry coming in with the Disruptor, and a Wizard with The squirrel. The tail! If they win this game, it's because of the tail.
Do you see the red panda set?
I do.
Yeah, that red panda set's gonna be a problem for a lot
That's
of people.
3 tails, guys. Fucking 3. One tail was enough.
It looks like we are going to probably have a fight around this these top runes. There is a ward out to scout out the Shaker, so they know he's here. They still see him, so they know where Shaker is.
We're walking
And
up.
It looks like they're just gonna run up into this, and this is not a fight you
Double
want to run into.
stun.
Double stun coming out into an immediate
Tombstone.
tombstone into the shards. Will block off the Dire Heroes from being able to get hits off.
One
but
down,
that is first blood
2
for
dead.
Toasty. Double kills for Toasty, as it looks like this will be a triple kill for Toasty. And
What, Ultra?
a kill
Aw.
for Wizard.
Yeah, no Ultra.
That is disastrous for the Radiant lineup.
Literally couldn't ask for a worse start.
They're going to get 2 bounty runes on Dire side and triple kill. And it looks like Undying is probably going to go to lane. What's he buying?
Phoenix
Oh no! Look at the courier at the tier 3 bottom. Oh no! Oh no! That's so bad.
I feel
That's
like
full no talisman and wand for the Undying.
you could have gotten way more out of
That's-
that.
That's really bad for this Radiant safe lane. Phoenix just used double fire spirits. I mean,
What's he
okay,
in?
Undying did use Tombstone level 1, sure. But I
Crayon
don't
gonna
know.
die again?
I think Crayon's gonna die here, but Phoenix might. No, he's still alive. One creep needs 1 creep to kill Phoenix.
Wait, who died? Oh, Jiggy died last time. No, I thought Crayon was the one who died at the.
We do have decay up on Undying now, so like Weaver is good into Undying in lane, but Undying does have a lot to start on this first wave, so be pretty strong. And Phoenix did use a lot of his regen.
We'll fight happening up top. We'll smack.
Yeah, they should just. Jan is yet to level a skill. Did level his Q very late. Shards will miss, so.
Down
we'll
bottom, going on
survive.
Crayon. Yeah, he's gonna die here. Tombstone's
Tombstone
down.
will get dropped. There is no die for Phoenix, so Phoenix he
No
does still have a
glitz.
zombie on him. Did have to auto attack it, but will be able to survive.
Oh, no one died here. That's crazy.
Phoenix does have the salve up to keep himself back alive. We'll have to see how much stacking goes out from the both sides in this game, because both mid laners are heavy stack wanners.
Yeah. Tomakun. Bit too worried about harassing lane right now. I was looking at that while he was starting to make plays onto the squirrel. I was like, you should be getting ready for a sec right away.
I'm not the
What was
biggest
that
fan
close?
of how the Dire are currently playing this off lane.
Yeah.
I think they're like heavy misplaying. They're like constantly chasing Hulk around, and like they're just missing all the CS. Like they just
8
Undying
CS.
just missed an entire CS wave while chasing the Phoenix and didn't even get anything.
15 CS on the Weaver compared to the 9 of the Undying. Cookie, it's so nice for you when you're here. I don't have to do play-by-play.
That's how I cast, dude. If you want me to stop, I can.
No, go,
I'm a
go ahead.
play-by-play caster.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm not high enough MMR to be analyst, Spooky. Help me. I'm
It
not.
looks
I'm
like
not
you
capped.
have the 3-minute flower fight going on in this bottom lane. There is no tombstone. There is a tombstone up for Undying. We'll drop it now, and that will get a kill onto the Phoenix.
Yeah.
But this will be a tombstone kill for the Weaver.
Deny? He didn't do the deny. Nope.
Nope. And did not get the flower on the Weaver.
That's Falcon Blade now for him.
Hopefully Disruptor brings some regen for this Undying. Well, other than the bottom lane, it looks like the Shaker and it's heavily winning mid, which is to be expected with that enchant totem and all the denies. Is going standard 1-1-2 build. Sand King has started pulling the wave. Tusk is also trying to stack. Will he be able to get a stack up here? He will get both.
I'm so
Gamer.
proud of you.
mean, you got to get those stacks up for Shaker in this game.
Oh, another die down bottom. Okay, no,
Bottom
he's
lane.
just doing a little harass.
He's just diving harassment damage, right?
He
I
just
mean,
says,
this is
"I'm gonna touch you."
this is the point of the lane that the Undying Disruptor lane is going to start falling off. Like, they had a chance to be like really strong early and just deny everything and win with their early advantage, but they kind of messed up by chasing Phoenix too much. So because of that, the Weaver has gotten his Falcon Blade, and it's not really a lane that the Dire can really do much in anymore. Weaver's got Band of Elven Skin. If he gets bugs on one of these heroes, they may just die.
What are these glimpses, Cran?
Yep. The Disruptor's dead. Undying.
I'd be
is
dead
also very
too.
low.
Yeah, he's gonna die too. Undying.
Undying's dead too.
Maybe one more.
He needs one more auto.
Shikuchi in
he's
one?
He should chase.
Just dive it. Just dive it. Dive it, you
you know what?
pussy. Oh, dog water. You have 9 stacks.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, probably didn't want to do. I mean, it is a pretty crazy play to do that.
He's
sure,
on a
maybe you
streak.
kill him. You might kill him, but you do lose a lot of your HP, and then you run back to lane with like 200 HP. So smart play wise, probably fine.
Well, because of Tango for him.
That's not enough, dude.
Nah, dude. He's missing all this. He's missing all this health. That would have been fine.
Yeah, but it doesn't work like that anymore.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
No, that was the change that made Undying good. When decay goes away, you don't get the HP back. It's just you lose it. So every decay basically just does 200 or 100 extra damage.
Mid or Shaker? Okay, never mind. No mana on King. Going for another ancient stack. He's gonna get it. I'm so proud of him. Go Domo-kun. Ooh, it's a DD.
Stacking a lot. I mean, the big fights in this game will probably be about around that stack. I mean, there is no wards up in either triangle. If you have these two heroes, that's like something you have to prioritize, just so you can see the state of the game. And neither team's really played for that.
Most supports rotated mid for Dire, but didn't get a kill out of it. Just stole the rune. What's Void doing? I not looked at Void once. Just has the treads.
7 minute.
Something courier? No.
Wisdom's coming up. Jiggy's making a play into the Radiant Triangle. Unfortunately, did not walk up that high ground and did not see that stack.
Wizard's at the enemy. He just lost his DD though.
Yeah, he did. He doesn't really have enough damage for this, and it looks like he will probably just get found. But Tusk doesn't want to try to get a block play.
Don't do this, guys.
There will be a fight on this bottom, and Kran is just dead. Kran is just dead, and Undying did not get bugs on him.
Here goes Wizard.
But we do have a rotation for Wizard. That is a kill onto the Phoenix.
Toasty also
Weaver
got
will be
the.
forced. 1-1 for Wizzies. So currently, Shaker's level 7. Optimally, he would want one more stack onto his Ancients to go and echo it. But looks like they might want to just try to kill right now.
Smoke
Looks
play,
like they
yep.
probably are going to smoke and try to check the enemy
Hitting
team's
bottom.
triangle.
They're all going on right now. Right now they're going on the Weaver.
Yeah, they're prioritizing looking for stacks right now. Because that's what you would assume. Weaver does have ulti to keep himself alive, and he will just kill out the Disruptor due to that bugs. His Weaver's alone, but Weaver's still just like killing. And the smoke will gank up with the haste rune on Shaker. Fortunately, does not catch the Dying.
Ooh, the
Tusk will.
shards. Good
Shards
shards.
into Undying ulti will keep him alive for a bit longer. They do not have the damage to kill us unless Weaver's able to get on, but Weaver's on very low HP as
Sinking
looks like
here.
egg. Yeah, there's no egg up on Phoenix, and Tombstone will
Oh,
die.
there it goes.
Epicenter. Oh, Echo
No
will
help.
do a ton of damage, but he's still fine. He still has 400 HP. We do have TPN. Oh, no. If the Undying was a little bit more.
No!
Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say if he was a little bit more aware once he gets swapped, he could have just killed the Weaver, but he will just kill him anyway. And there's so many sentries in this bottom lane. There's nothing for the Sand King. Kill your bug. Oh, it will tick out and he'll live. Disastrous for the Radiant lineup. That is a triple kill for the Undying, who has free agents.
Again.
again, 7 kills at 9 minutes in. Has been dead for a total of 1 second this entire game.
Working on Crimson now.
Crimson is very strong this game.
Jesus, I'm old and tired.
Don't be tired, dude. So, okay, we do
Oop,
have to
down
go
bottom.
onto this Weaver. He does still have his ulti to get himself to safety, so he will survive.
Ooh,
That
no
is
glimpse.
the worst part of that whole engagement, other than the fact that Radiant lost it, is that was first Echo. First Echo got used, and there's no stack dead. So Shaker's blink got delayed by 2 minutes.
I also think another bad part is this Void has been completely uncontested. Has Mom on the way right now in Courier, and they lost the fight bottom. So they moved bodies away from him to contest and lost.
Hmm?
Solid shambles.
Weaver's having a good game, all things considered. Like, they are bringing a lot of heroes down here, but he's still second net worth.
All right, here we go. About to see some stackage taking, I think. No? Mind? I didn't realize the time on Echo.
Why did he try to stack it
they were
10 seconds
Yeah,
after?
I don't know. Oh, Chrono.
First chrono of the game used. There will be a kill onto the Tusk, and
Ooh,
that's
close.
a crazy... You didn't even need to do that. You could just Acorn W'd.
We don't question Wizard. He's a wizard, bro. He wanted to go for the skill shot.
Okay.
He said, "This is harder. I'm gonna do this." Free tower bottom, by the way.
So, both of the Radiant or Dire supports are very XP starved. I think every support, every support in this game's XP starved. Tusk will try to get one more stack off. Will be able to get the stack onto the hard camp more than likely. No, oh, he will get it barely.
Hulk's
All
fine,
right.
I think, but all the other ones, yes, are.
Hulk just had to go kill a camp by himself. So the supports will get their XP right here. Why is Jing here to get the XP? Oh, nobody knows how to play with a Shaker.
Got Jing.
Guys, it's not hard. It's not hard to do this.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
It's not hard to you just bring them together. And for this, they are losing their mid tower because they're spending so much time.
They also lost bottom too. This is awful.
Oh, this is so bad.
I mean,
Okay, he does have Blink Dagger now.
too bad
which
we
is
can't
good.
use it for another 100 seconds.
No, he can still use it.
Oh, finds
The problem
double
is that
coon.
Sand King also has his Blink, and now the Tusk is dead.
I want to. That's just insane. Ooh.
Okay, he's alive. Fisher Block saved him.
Swap?
But swap into the Sand King.
Egg
into
on
deep,
no
the egg
one.
on the background. We'll do a lot, but this Undying is just diving. No cares.
Nev-
Has 2k HP as he just beats into this Shaker, who will survive, but looks like Venge is just gonna die. But
Wait,
Weaver's
Sing it?
here.
Oh, the
Whoa,
big
Weaver
stinger.
just took so much damage. Are they gonna be able to kill this Undying? He does still have 2k HP, and he's not turning around. Still
Here
has
goes
half
Void.
the duration of Flesh Heap. Void's here with Time Dilation, and it looks like this will be a kill onto
Sand King's
Sand King, and then probably a
dead.
follow-up kill onto
Yep.
the Phoenix.
And they get the tower.
They got the tower finally.
I don't know why, but Wizard chose to just run into the egg. Egg literally hit nobody. It wasn't close to hitting anyone. It was like a zoning, I guess you would call it, egg.
Don't question Wizard, he's a wizard. That's what you told me, right?
I mean, I
That's what you
don't.
said?
That was a question.
Swap up onto the Wizard in the top lane as he will get pressured. And will just die to the Tusk.
Don't question him.
Yep.
He's a wizard.
That's the Tusk interaction.
I want to point out, Sinking beat Earthshaker to Blink, even though Earthshaker
Yeah.
had stacks and Slayers.
That's because he used his first Echo bottom. He didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, I know. It's just sad.
Shaker, you need to take the stacks at like when you hit level 7 or level 8. You have to take it then. If you don't take it then, you delay your game by so much. Like, they tried to make a heads up play and wanted to use the first Echo on the enemy team stack. But little did they know, the Dire did not stack at all.
Nope.
So
It was a
they
dominating
made
bottom.
the play that they made the high sense play, but fortunately the Dire did not do their job. 14-minute rune is gonna be spawning, and Undying is playing pretty aggro. Blank up onto the Venge will block him in these trees, so he will. Okay, he will be able to get out, but
Here comes
he's still
Earthshaker.
alive. does still have 1500 HP, but they will just get this Wisdom Rune. They don't want to fight into this Undying high ground with Tombstone.
Oh, down bottom, they're gonna find the Disruptor.
Yeah, it looks like they might find
Chrono?
Phoenix too.
Annihilation?
Yeah, Phoenix,
Nope. Oh,
he will egg, but he's just
He's got
gonna
it,
die.
yeah. Got it.
And Wizard does get the kill, which if you're Phoenix there, sure you used egg, but you didn't give it a void.
Very true.
Big item purchases.
Sinking
Let's
top,
see.
getting gone on right now.
Yeah,
Swap.
but he's
There it goes.
Swap back. Do they have enough damage to kill him before the rotation? He will get the epi off, which will get the kill onto both of these two heroes, even through his death, and he just kills both.
Our Shaker's up here, by the way. Is smoked up. Could find a kill on this. I don't know, follow up. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you want to use this echo on like a high value target, and I don't think Undying is that high value target.
He's stat net worth right now.
I mean, yes, but I don't think you're killing him in that amount of like one echo.
No, I doubt it.
I think the only way you do that is if you did it on like with two other heroes.
Maelstrom almost done for Faceless Void. Maelstrom is done for
So-
Weaver.
You remember what I said about if the Radiant are able to end the lane with a gold advantage? Okay, Void is dead.
Ooh, I missed it.
Yeah, he walked up high ground with no vision, got hit by Snowball into Echo, into Fissure stun damage. So there's that high value kill. Because in this game, the Void is the problem once they get their items. So if you're able to slow him down, there's not a lot of damage inside Chrono.
I'm shocked he set under farm, seeing how free he was.
His lane was not the best for him. The Phoenix will die in the top lane. Like he came out of lane with like 4,400 gold when Undying had 7k.
Crimson's done. This Weaver does like no damage now.
Yep.
That's shard down on Weaver.
They kind of just need to farm up on Radiant side.
Void's here. They're hunting. They're gonna find themselves a
Tusk
task.
is just dead. He does have Snowball to keep himself alive for a bit longer.
Well, he just
Will
dodged like 4
survive.
spells. Holy fuck.
All right, never mind. He's
Tip
alive.
him.
And
This is simple. This
every
is
every ability was missed.
typical moment. I don't know what that glimpse was.
If you are getting snowballed and you're in the middle of heroes, stand still. Do not run away. And he ran away, so Tusk got outside of the abilities.
We won't give that one. No, that's not Untouchy's fault. He was chasing Weaver on the left, and then he was pinching over because he saw Tusk, and that's how he got away. It wasn't that he ran away.
Vengeful Spirit is in the middle of 3 heroes right now. Does have Ags, so he kind of wants to get going on because
Egg?
this fight is incredibly good. Egg up will kill both supporters, secure the kill onto Cran, but fortunately, I think Shaker may have been overzealous for that disruptor kill. I think if he wouldn't have blinked in, they would have secured the kill on the Hoodwink as
Oh,
well.
swap on Sand King. Finds him.
Swap back on the Sand King, but
No reaction
just
at all.
not ready.
No one was ready. It was sad to watch.
Whoa. I'll jump onto the Phoenix, who will kind of just die. Blink is still on cooldown for... Blink is about to come up on Shaker. Does have Echo in 1 second. We'll have it.
We're in
but
there.
there is a zombie on him, but he will just get jumped by the Sand King. Doesn't need a lot of help, but...
Teleport.
Ash!
Didn't even need it.
Didn't even need it.
Saying about to have Ags in a minute. Just gonna need 150 gold. I'll have it.
A minute. He should have that after 1 camp.
I didn't mean like a minute. Like I don't know.
Hey, I mean, assuming he doesn't kill a camp, you're right.
It's Jiggy. It's possible.
I mean, he has an invis already. He's probably going to try to find a kill as
Yep.
the line is drawn towards the bottom Tusk.
Blink dagger
So it
on
looked
Tusk
like-
now. By the way, Void better cut him off.
Yeah, I mean, he has Blink on the way,
Go
but
Chrono.
it's not going to get to him in time.
No Chrono.
Oh, no, he ran straight into Disruptor. Snowball up, but Disruptor knows what to do. He's going to stand right here. All right, and Tusk will just die. But what? Wizard? Kill the Blink? Wizard just ran with the courier. With a Blink
The
dagger
jukes
on
of
it.
the
He just wasn't
courier!
watching it.
Holy jukes!
What is a stun in mid? Wizard ran with the courier for like 5 seconds, and it got delivered to Tusk. So Tusk has his blink dagger when it could have easily just been killed.
That was 100% him just like looking at the map and following and just running that way and not
Oh,
seeing.
100%. He was just watching Tusk.
Kaya done on the Earthshaker, almost gonna have Shard in a second.
Phoenix in top lane is gonna get scouted out by the Hoodwink, but
Egg?
if he's able to get the
Oh, he
off,
does
we'll
it!
miss. And he's dead. But I think Phoenix might be a turnaround kill. We'll get the egg off.
Weaver's here.
Nope, not a turnaround kill. Instead, Disruptor's dead.
Good
Yep.
God, that damage was nuts. That's Mjolnir?
He almost has a
No.
full. He almost has a full Mjolnir, and that was level 3 Swarm. It's a ton of armor reduction.
And also it's a disruptor, to be fair as well.
Yeah.
Oh, they found themselves at Undying up top. Punched. Here comes, I hear
He
it.
does
Sand
have Crimson
King.
Guard to keep himself alive, which he did not pop in time, but
Echo. Big
yeah,
magic damage.
too much damage. If Undying would have
Tusk?
popped Crimson
Dead.
sooner,
Oh,
oh my
Chrono!
God, the Chronosphere. Weaver's dead. Earthshaker's dead.
No
and
egg.
so is Phoenix.
No egg. Triple
And
kill.
I think Jing is susceptible as well, but no, both are like, yeah, I don't want this anymore.
This looks so rough for Radiant.
Yeah, the fight would have been a lot worse for Radiant if the Undying would have got his Crimson Guard off. I don't know if he would have survived much longer, but it would have been it would have delayed a lot more for Void to get in there. But
Get to see
Void
the-
has his Mjolnir finished up, and Weaver also has his. So they're very close. They're 400 gold apart
Yep,
network
400
now.
gold. Yep.
I mean, Dire still have 3 like cores in the top 4, so they're still ahead. But the supports on the Radiant side are pretty tanky and pretty strong.
I get
Like,
that.
Hulk has a lot of gold. He has 2,000 gold waiting to be spent.
Going for Yules. Well, half of it already.
Yeah. I'm not sure why he's buying Yules.
Eggs is sinking down, going for his own Yules as well.
I feel like he
Is-
probably just needed a glimmer on Phoenix.
Pipe done in a second for Undying.
Yeah.
Lots of Yules being built this game. Which is
Not
building
too
one as
sure
well.
why. I mean, I guess it is like a time dilation answer, as Phoenix will get caught up by Bushwhack and lose half his HP, but
Yeah, then
will
bottom
just
Jing's
die.
dying.
Tombstone will get dropped, but I think Tombstone is just gonna die to Weaver autos. As Jan will get a kill, but Phoenix is just doing a ton of damage. We'll drop Egg on this back line. Snowball save will keep Weaver alive as stun up on the Undying, who's just gonna get Crimson or wrestled down, and not a lot of help for this Undying in there right here. Can get stunned up and will probably just die.
Wait, Void with the teleporter. Why is he here?
Void, I don't know. Maybe he thought he needed to show up, but could
This
have
is
been
gonna
using his time to
hit.
farm, and
He's
just
dead. He's 100% dead.
He will get the Q off to get rid of the bug.
Shards?
but there's
Nice
Not
shards.
a lot to get himself out.
No
Maybe
mana.
Bushwhack will save him. Bushwhack. Whoa, but no.
So while that fight started
Yules?
down
Yules, yeah.
bottom, they killed Jing on Faceless and Disruptor.
Yeah. So they did get a kill onto the Venge, but the team fight pressure from the Radiant lineup at this 20-minute mark is really strong. And they're doing classic Weaver shenanigans. Reduce all the armor down to 0 and then hit it. So Hoodwink looks to be buying Yule's first item. It removes bugs. Other than that, I don't know much of a reason why you buy Yule's.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
What did I say? We don't
I don't know, what did you
question.
say?
We don't question a wizard. He's a wizard.
I mean, there's a lot of people apparently buying Yule's in this game, and like Sand King's buying it too. Okay,
Yep.
Sand King's makes sense. Because once you go in, if you get hit by bugs, you're gonna die.
Pipe done. Is that on the way now for Undying? Yule's done for Phoenix. Going stick next. Sheep stick.
I would much prefer on the Hoodwink this game to buy like Aether or something, enables them to actually start the fight better. Aether or Atos, either or.
Alright, Yasha done. Going PKB next for Earthshaker. Jing, Meta soon. Waiting for this Venge to have some impact. She set up some,
Shaker
she set up
does-
some fights, but
Yeah, I mean, Venge is gonna have impact just by this timing right now, where they're pushing towers, right? Swap save and Ags just makes it so that it's really hard to go on anyone. The only way you're gonna kill someone is if you're able to kill them immediately, and Dire lineup doesn't have that.
Free tier 2? Oh, we're going for a Roche. Okay.
Yep.
This is slow.
I don't know if I don't know if Dire kill it fast enough.
No,
Radiant
it's-
are unaware, but they should get it. Yeah, they will just get it. The problem, I'm not too sure if Roshan kill is worth the tier 2 though.
Not this early in the game, I don't think.
I mean, it's worth if the Radiant got it, it'd be worth it.
Yeah.
But the Dire's not gonna do a lot.
Uh-oh,
Like,
they
Void's
might
probably
find
about to just
Yon
lose Aegis
here.
right now.
He's silenced.
His Aegis is gone. He's just died with Aegis, and there is
Oh,
a
the side!
really good
What a
fight from
great
the Dire side. Okay,
combo!
never mind. It's good Aegis. As he will just go in and yeah, no, okay, good Aegis.
It was all a bait. They knew they were coming.
I'm surprised it was a good Aegis, but apparently it was.
What a great combo on the side by
Yeah,
Disruptor
they still
sinking.
have Chrono. No. Do they? I guess the Radiant team just tried to push their aggression a little bit too much and got caught on a ramp. The Dire do still have. I mean, both teams have a really good team fight. It's just the team fight from the Radiant was not able to get put. They didn't get to do it.
Eagles
This will
finish.
probably just be a tier 2 mid, if anything. They might not even get that because Void looks like he just wants to farm.
Yeah, Ethan has BKB after this next wave.
Yeah. Weaver is buying Daedalus, which will matter a lot.
Big dammy, big dammy, big dammy.
I don't see any like armor items other than Crimson Guard. So both of the supports for the Dire side will probably just die in like one auto.
DD bottom river.
Very big. Especially if Shaker gets it, that means the next fight there's someone there. Whoever he echoes is dead. But there's a counter smoke coming out
Huge
from the
team
side of the
fight.
Dire. They will not break. Hulk is playing pretty aggro in. Oh, they will break. Oh, Shaker will
Huge.
just run into everyone. He didn't want to echo. Everyone's super grouped up on the
Oh
Weaver.
my
Echo, the
God!
four heroes will just kill them. But unfortunately, there was a snowball up from the Tusk to stop their. Oh no. Okay. That fight was really good, but the Tusk grabbed the Shaker in the middle of his animation, which caused all this. But the fight is still going. Jing's trying his best. Does still have the Ags for the second life, but I don't think he's going to get really much anything out of it. And no, he will not. Oh, maybe a kill and a Jiggy. Oh, he didn't stun. But yeah, that fight in every scenario, but Tusk snowballing the Shaker during Fissure is a full 4-man wipe. Unfortunately, his animation got cut short.
Domakun fired. Really good. He kind of got fucked up on the Earthshaker on its approach because the immediate static storm drop to kill the Weaver. So he didn't have that first good go, but you know, it could have worked out.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it could've
Everyone in the
worked out.
Dire just didn't see him in hard tunnel vision of the Weaver. If they would turn and killed Shaker, then that fight would have even potentially gone like that, but the unfortunate Tusk snowball to mess up that fight has put this game pretty handedly in the Dire's court. What am I saying with these sport analogies? I don't know sports.
2K gold lead. I think it's the win.
I mean, sure, but
I believe.
we're getting to the critical mass on the Dire side. Like, Yon has BKB. He's buying Scotty, right? He's at the point, or very close to the point, where he will just chrono someone and they will die. Other than swap save, whoever he chronos is dead, right? And there is no mitigation coming out from the Radiant side to deal with Sand King damage. There's not a single Glimmer Cape. So Sand King almost has BKB. Once he gets that, if he's able to get Epi off, Epi BKB, then the Radiant's just dead.
They're all dead. Little pokes having top. I'm finding undying. Walled off.
You have it. Yeah, he is. Oh, he's not
jeez.
tanky.
That damage is
He's
massive.
he's about to be negative armor. He will drop Tombstone, but he's dead. The Daedalus is up, or not even Daedalus. It's just the minus armor.
Chrono's
He
up
will
again.
respawn
Good.
into the go onto Tusk, but there is still Blink Epi up on Shaker. Blink is getting put on cooldown due to the damage, but Radiant will just retreat.
Not bad. Not bad.
Don't want anything to do with his Faceless Void.
1 for 1. But
Yeah, Undying needs like an armor item. I think optimally he'd buy like Shivas, right? Or like Lotus. Or even a Yule's to get rid of Bug. If you buy, honestly, buying a Yule's on Undying is fine. Because
That's
the only way
switch.
you're dying is because your Bug is removing 14 of your armor.
They found themselves a disruptor. Okay. We're splitting the map pretty well right now on Radiant side.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out
Faceless
for the
Void is
wraparound.
cutting directly across, but the smoke did wear off.
The TP bottom. Ziggy's about to go here on to Jing.
Full Daedalus up on Weaver though. Jing is probably going to die twice here. The Radiant cannot help him, otherwise they will just die to this rotations. We'll dodge the sharpshooter, but just delaying his death for the Void to come over and be like, is this kill for me? Nope, Wizard takes it. That kill was Wizard's. Octarine as a second item?
What a guy. This guy. This guy.
Octarine is an item. That's Octarine is an item. That's all I will say. But it looks like the Dire side are just gonna be pressuring towards this bottom tier 2 tower, and I don't really think there's anything the Radiant really can do about it.
BKB done now for Earthshaker. Ag's done for Undying.
Yeah. Shaker needs to hit level 18 for this next fight.
Go to the ancient stack. Go to the ancient stack. Right here, ancient kit.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
He's so close. 2 camps.
This will be a tower. Roshan potentially up in a minute and a half. And I think Torm is now alive probably within a minute. So that'll be something Radiant can play for if they're outside of this map. Good ward vision placed down here for this bottom lane.
Just
Dire
splitting
side.
waves really well.
Weaver is going BKB now, which, as I mentioned in the draft, feels really bad to do. Because you might just get chronoed, but you kind of need it against the other heroes. The only thing you can maybe get away with is a Satanic, but even then it's kind of risky.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Come on, get with it.
He's pressuring tier 3 by himself. No one's coming to
Hulk
contest.
will get wrapped around. Will get the teleport off.
He did it. No glimpse. And Dogwater almost got tier 3 top.
I don't know if you saw what Wizard did in that situation.
Did not. No.
The Phoenix was Sunrain directly down, and Hoodwink TP'd out directly in front of him instead of using him. He was in front of him just TPing.
Oh, Wizard.
So, by all accounts, Phoenix should be dead.
Ooh, that's Ags for Tusk. Phoenix has enough
Shard
for
up.
at least the first component for the.
Looks like the Dire will get this shard this time around. Who will that be on? It will be on Disruptor or nope, Disruptor.
What's Venge's next item?
I would like to see AC or potentially Aether Lens. I would want to see one of those two items. Just for in case you decide you need to save out a chrono, or in case you want armor against.
There we go.
Yourself. But
We're
Echo
going
up
it.
on Avoid. I don't know if they have the damage.
They
and
do.
Okay, they barely have it with that last hit stun from the Venge. And it looks like there is a lot of abilities being casted down. but
This okay.
so much damage.
Little Bugman hurts.
Yeah,
Little
Bugman does
Bugman hurts a lot.
And Kran, if he gets crit, is dead. Oh, he's dead. He's gonna get hit by Shard and die. No.
And then the save with the glimpse, and then we're gonna get tier 3s off of this.
There is a buyback for Faceless Void. And
He's not gonna go in by himself.
yeah, well, I mean, if he hits 4 people, sure, but I don't think he's ever gonna hit 4 people. This is more than likely just one lane of racks. And I'm surprised that was enough damage. I thought it was gonna be really close to get that BKB off. Because he had BKB Gale Guard up. He could have gotten his Q off if he wasn't perma-stunned, but final stun from the Venge did secure that kill onto him.
Roche is not up. 47 seconds until it could come up. Could get mid as well. No mid? I feel like y'all could definitely get mid.
Dude, I'm so confused on some of the items in this game. I'm losing it.
What's your next confusion?
Why does Tusk have a Holy Locket?
Wait. What the fuck am I looking
Why
at?
does Tusk have a Holy Locket?
What am I looking at?
What is happening? He just spent an extra 1,000, like what, 1,500 gold just so he gets passive charges?
It's fucking hilarious.
Huh?
Earthshaker had Axe Cube, but he's going Refresher instead.
The Holy Locket makes sense as mana for the team. Why is your Tusk worrying about that?
We're seeing Undying go Blade Mail, help to send some damage back to Weaver. Roche is up, and they are taking it. You know, Midget knows all about those high MMR pubs.
There's no way that's actually a thing.
They're coming. This smoke. They're running over here. Too slow.
Yeah, but unfortunately it's too late. I mean, the Dire can still take a fight. If they get a good chrono off, they can still easily take this fight. As Yang will just go in. Unfortunately, will not win a chrono, but the bash is up and the stunts, and there's probably gonna be an epi coming out from Shaker right now. He's gonna get that epi off. He's coming right here. He does have a refresher. 1 epi, but BKBs are up, so he will have to wait. Yang
He's
is
so
just
low.
gonna
They got
die.
the void.
He
Holy
just
shit!
died.
Damage
He didn't
is
get chrono off
massive.
again.
This Weaver's
Why is he
damage
not-
is insane.
He just doesn't get chrono off. How do you not get chrono off? All right, sure. I guess the Radiant lineup won if abilities do not get cast for the Dire. There was no chrono, there was no epi.
13,000.
So now they are losing a lane of Rex, if not 2, if not game.
13,000. Sorry. 12,000. I think my math's right. 12,000.
Dude, are you ready
Damage.
for the drama in the drama?
Man, I don't even read chat on a daily basis. I've like avoided reading chat this season, and it's just because like I don't give a fuck about y'all crying. I really don't. Like
been a
shit's
spicy season.
shit already happened. Y'all are complaining, but you made it to semifinals. Like wow.
That's our community mod, not moderating the community. Let's go.
Are you gonna sit here and say that any part of this game, any part of the Jared situation, cost you this game right now?
All right. Well, mega creeps are up from the Radiant side onto the Dire. There will be one last hurrah of a fight coming out from Void, but there is a swap onto a Titan who probably will just die out before. He does still have Ceaseless Sturge, so oh my god, the Disruptor ulti on his 3 heroes into the epicenter, and the Radiant is just dead. There is going to be an Aegis to keep him alive, but he might get chronoed upon a respawn. Yan is not even looking at him, so the Weaver is just gonna kill the
Holy
backline.
fuck.
Yule's up, chrono him. Okay, he did get chrono off onto heroes, but
Oh,
they
now
not BKB.
everybody.
There we go.
Hit his
There
own
we go, that's
team.
the
He
BKB.
got it
Oh
off.
my-
He got it off because you hit your entire team. How are you
Oh, the
AK?
epicenter into the Hex from the Phoenix.
How are you
Just
AK, bro?
He just did it BKB and chrono. He chronoed his entire team. And
Oh
did
my
it BKB. And this Weaver lives. One last hurrah from the Dire team. Let's see. There is no Echo on Shaker. Fissure is up in 1 second, so he will be able to stun up the Void. The Void is going to be stunned, but will be able to kill. Weaver just eats the Hoodwink in the backline. It looks like his next target is probably the Void. But who's going to win? Bashes versus Bashes, and Bashes will win.
He did. He just got time
Oh,
lapse. He bought back. He's in.
He's here. He's hungry. He wants to feast.
The heal was holy heal.
God, is this potentially the biggest throw we've ever seen? Oh my God, Weaver's dead, no buyback for 2 minutes. Okay. Radiant is respawned on 3 heroes. They're smoked up. They're
What a
running in.
heal.
The Phoenix does have Hex. They do have kickback onto the Faceless Void. Do they have the damage?
They missed the
They-
hex. He
they
didn't
did
hex
hex
him.
him. They did it. Okay. He's back in Fountain. He's gonna heal up. Undyne has 0 mana, but he can't leave because of the creeps. Swap into the Hex. Okay.
No, no, no. Stop
from
kicking him.
Sand kick from the back
Oh
line.
my God,
Get
Dumbakun.
on there. Oh, they're just dead. They're eating the Sand King ulti's just eating them. BKB is about to end on the Tusk. He does have blink up in 2 seconds. Stun up. Will hit the stun. But the kick away. Kick him directly into the bench. Oh my God. He does still have Sand Storm up. There is 1 sentry within range and he will just die. Oh my God, he will buy back. Glimpse save onto the Venge. This is insanity.
I want to point out that Earthshaker didn't buy back for any of this. He just said fuck it.
I mean, it is the smart play. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't have bought back either because now you just wait until everyone's alive and you just win the game because there's no buys on anyone on Dire.
Dude, that heal saved Void's life. That was insane. What a heal.
Buyback status in this game, Shaker has it, Venge has it. Nobody else has it. Okay, Void has it in 30 seconds. Or in
Wait,
3
Echo
minutes.
on a. Ooh, he had an Echo opportunity to kill Sand King, I believe.
Maybe. He probably wants to save it for his Faceless Void's respawn.
He's
if they do
refresher.
manage to- you want both. If you kill, I mean, realistically, all you have to do is wait 30 seconds for Phoenix to be up. Then once the creeps are in base, you just end the game. And Sand King is in danger. He's healed up, the Undying, saved up by the bunker, but Earthshaker has an opportunity for the echo of his life and he gets it off. Faceless Void is alive in 4 seconds. He will get the fissure off, but Faceless Void might be able to get a really good chrono here, but the Ancient is dying. Run in, the catapults, you gotta kill the catapults, and that's gonna be GG.
That's GG's.
And GG well played. That game, it ended pretty quick, but it was pretty close for a while.
Well, let's see if Skaters Game 2 is going on still.
Yep, we can cast a bit of Skater Game 2. We can cast a bit of that. Well, congratulations to Team Friendship Raccoon on their 2-0
it just
victory at
ended. Okay.
Team Never High Ground. Are they 2-0?
I don't know.
So yeah. Pretty strong games coming out from Team Friendship Raccoon. Weaver pick did not look the best on paper with like the Faceless Void pickup, but still managed to pop off. Did not get addressed super much.
29,000 damage.
Yeah, managed to have a really good lane considering how much gold did Undyne go to lane with?
When your offlaner has the least amount of damage on your team.
At 30 seconds in, the Undyne had it don't even tell me. Okay, at a minute in, he had 1,200 net worth as compared to Weaver's 700. So he almost had double his net worth at minute 1. So that lane could have gone different, but did you get an answer back?
I'm asking Zeke now. Okay, Harmony just got off. Okay, yeah, they won. That's 2-0 for both. That's 2-0 for both.
2-0s.
All right, y'all. Come back and see us next Tuesday for the finals everyone thought was going to happen. Let's go, Skater Team. Get me that gold name, baby. Get me that gold name.
What do you mean you didn't play this week? Or this? Oh, wait, you did play this season. What am I saying?
Yeah, dude. I played just as much as Giggles did. I deserve that gold name.
Dude, I was waiting for Skater to ask for a sub playing against my team, and I was going to roleblick him. That was going to happen.
Hilarious. All right, y'all.